and welcome to another exciting episode of Those Natural Ones.
Indeed.
Tonight, I am your DM, Emery Saunders, and otherwise known as the guy who keeps saying, "Tag me in, coach." Welcome to our special, one night only, one-shot, called In Our Defense. And tonight, strap in.
Strap on.
No!
The smart strapper. Strap out.
I think I've made a huge mistake. So, before we begin, Scott, please tell the people at home the best way to support our channel.
Thank you, Wish.com, Magneto.
I'm cheap.
At least he's not Temu.
Hi, I'm Scott. I'm here to tell you about our Patreon. Guys, it's a crazy world out there. Incompetent people are being lifted to new heights of popularity by the actions of other incompetent people all over the place.
I thought you said incontinent.
Probably
both. Probably both.
A thing can be two things.
That's kind of our point.
Why not both?
And, to ride that theme, we would love you to help us achieve our goal of basic minimum competence. And we can do that through your support. Patreon.com/Those Natural Ones. Support the stream. Many levels to choose from. Many benefits. One of those is a weekly shout out to everybody at the Mishra level or higher. So once again, thank you, Les and Flora Marlatt, for your continued support. Check it out, patreon.com/Those Natural Ones. That's it.
And to go off of that, check out down in that corner right there where our character cards are. We now have a running card at the end with the name of all our Patreon. So it will happen at the end screen, mid screen, and right down there.
Upgrades.
Down there. There. Yeah.
All right, and when they are not supporting us through Patreon, what are the other ways that they can support us, Nick?
I mean, why aren't you supporting us on Patreon? But I guess if you're not, then follow us here right now at twitch.tv/Those Natural Ones and youtube.com/@Those Natural Ones. Make sure you like and subscribe and hit the little bell for notifications. And make sure you hit all, not customized, so you can be notified every time we go live and every time we have a new short like the one that launched today that I completely forgot was scheduled. So if I had those notifications turned on, I would have seen that the short went live.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So that short will be on TikTok tomorrow.
Exactly, because see, that's the benefit of clicking the little bell icon.
Do as I say, not as I
exactly.
do.
Other than that, you don't see what? You don't see what? What do you not see? It's after the character cards, Dad. After the character cards.
I love your dad.
Anyway, other than that, you can interact with us on Facebook, X if you're nasty, Threads, which is better, Twitter, Instagram, Butch's blog on Tumblr.com, and TikTok, which might be a day late, but it's still there.
It's usually at the same time.
Usually on the same time, but sometimes it's not.
Scott's busy.
Don't,
Yeah, and
Sometimes Scott's very
don't
busy.
forget Emery's OnlyFans.
Emery's,
Whoa.
your lewd fan art to
You get the passcode
Emery
for
at
that Patreon.
HC
Whoa.
And also, if you want to listen to us in your car or something when you can't watch us live or watch us in our VODs, you can listen to us anywhere podcasts are disseminated. Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts. That's not a thing anymore, but it should be.
Bring it back.
Spotify, any of the other places. Make sure you follow. Make sure you tell your friends. All of that fun stuff. And I think that's it.
Give us that Daddy Bezos money, please.
Indeed.
Twitch Prime subscription, please, Daddy Bezos.
Yes. If you have an Amazon Prime account already, please consider us for your free subscription. And with that, let's get started.
Let's get a little music going on here. So
Yeah, cue up some music. And
Speaking of music, that episode that you had me watch with the guy that came back, the music on that was insanely inappropriate.
oh,
I don't remember what was.
It
on
was
there,
like
but
pop music, and then it was like
Yeah, that
rap
was-
music.
yeah,
Is
that was
when we got random K-pop.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, the random K-pop in the middle.
I
of
was like, what is this shit?
that was before
I
we had.
laughed so hard.
That was basically back when I just had to Google search like royalty-free music on Amazon or on
I laughed
YouTube
so
and play it in
hard.
the background, and then sometimes random shit
It
would
was
start
like
playing.
pirate
Patreon.com/those natural ones.
Yes.
Help us become confident.
yes, help us never return to those days.
It's a long
Yes.
road ahead.
So,
It's gonna be a long spring.
it's going to be a long game.
That's fine.
To get us started, how about I set the scene?
Please.
We go back.
To 2012.
No.
Oh.
We go back to a time before the group which struggles to keep itself named Katakaria's Heroes, Gwen's Gang, Van Duren's Vengeance.
Arnon's Nefarious Adventure League.
Yes.
No,
yes.
no.
Squeaky
Maybe.
cheeks.
Sneaky Cheeks.
That is one person. And he hates that name.
The Squeaky Cheeks Armada.
It won't pick
Oh
up.
my God.
Put it down that way.
It's plugged directly.
In a time before the near complete loss of the nation of Kantakaria, in a time before the main crew went to the Feywild, Kantakaria was steadily gaining ground against the forces of the nation of Shan. And in this recently increased territory of Kantakaria, the newly acquired border town of Metka is home to what was once a Shanian defense tower. A tower that, while recently transitioned to Kantakarian colors, still bears some Shanian construction in its design. In this, the 7th day of Nacht in the year 1265, this tower stands in defense of its new nation. And defense of a nation doesn't come cheap. Those willing to pay the price are often the first to be shuffled to the front lines. And this is a tale of those brave enough to go to the front. It's morning. It's a little cold, a little dewy in the morning.
Is it moist?
It might be.
Depends on how the night went, I guess.
Usually Dewey's
Pretty moist.
Dewey's also got good pizza.
I wasn't
Everything
going to.
is dripping with dew.
I wasn't going to hold
Gooey,
to
it's
having all of
gooey.
you start with a demerit, but I might.
Hey. I'm innocent here.
Are you though?
For now.
I don't think you are.
On this day, there are soldiers being shuffled from the front to return to the main holds and castles and helms throughout this land. And as some are being shuffled out, a select few have been elected to take their place.
Not by choice.
Not all of them by choice. Some of them new recruits, some of them veterans.
I'm with those homeowners.
We start with a very opulently decorated commander, perhaps? We'll see.
Sounds like he's a paladin.
He might be. if
Somebody's getting frisky already.
if nothing else, he definitely seems to dress like one. Either that or he's rich, who knows?
Does he have problems changing direction when he comes across obstacles?
No, Zank isn't here.
No, okay. Yeah, just checking.
Yet. He is canon, though. Maybe later. All right. New officers. Get in line. I'm going to do a bit of a roll call. Let's see. First on the list, how do you pronounce his name? A guardsman kind of looks over at a scroll being held by the very opulently dressed commander-looking person. So I think that's Hilarion. Hilarion?
Hilarious.
Hilarion.
Hilarion.
Yeah, Hilarion. In the front of the line,
What's Larry on?
What?
in the front of the line, steps forward
Your face.
what looks like a cleric, someone dressed in very bright white and yellow robes that seem to be sitting on more solid armor and maybe attempting to cover some of that up. He steps out and is like, "Yes. All right. He's accounted for. Just... All right. We have a... Why is that name crossed out? Is that... It looked like it used to be Devon? Devon! We're looking for Devon or Devon? There's Devon here. Scott. Would you like to describe who is next in line to begin their service at the tower?
Well, if I'm supposed to be there, there's a good chance that I'm not.
In that case, describe who's going to be called for about a minute.
Bueller.
Very average-looking human, male, average height, average build,
So
brown hair, brown eyes, brown beard,
someone who blends in.
blends in
Yeah.
very well, and who has a habit of not being there when he's supposed to be getting orders or doing orders.
Where is Devon right now? What would he be doing instead of
This is-
answering the call?
Devin too.
No, it's not Devin, it's Dirk.
I'm Devin.
You thought they were both Devin.
Oh, we're off to a winning start already.
We
I
have-
believe
we
that's a
have double
demerit for
Ds.
you.
Double D's at the table.
That's on me. That's my demerit. Dirk. Where is Dirk?
Turkey Devin.
Dirk.
Jerky.
Okay, someone cross up Dirk. Dirk.
Derpy
Dirk.
Dirk. Dirk. Corporal Dirk Klinger.
Corporal Dirk Klinger.
Yes. Most likely, since
Trying to find Tony
new in this
Tacos.
town and doesn't have a favorite hidey hole yet, probably at the closest bar.
Right.
Does that bar serve hot dogs?
The best in whatever town this is.
So we're already starting with like a roll call, and we're immediately going to a meanwhile. Devin is like
Dirk.
getting a not Devin, Dirk. Dirk is getting a morning drink. Since it is the morning right now.
Your name's Devin?
Yeah.
We're gonna straighten some shit out later. For now, Dirk is being called for, and the guardsman's like, "Whoever got this name wrong, you
Okay.
send them to me later today. I'm gonna need to have a talk with them." Dirk is getting a drink. Is he?
Probably listening to whoever's playing the bar.
It's Justin Bieber.
Maybe Devin.
Maybe Devin. There is actually a. We're gonna say there's a goblin bard there who is just. The one thing you don't want to do at a bar is see what the morning talent is like. They usually save like the good acts for the evening.
What's on you want?
What?
That's why it's maybe Devin.
I know, hot cross buns and smoke on the water. Which one you want?
Oh, is it Migo again?
Smoke on the water.
To merit.
Buns are in the sky.
The call for Dirk, or whatever the fuck this guy's name is, goes for about a minute. And like, all right, give one of the guards to see if they can find Dirk. You know where they probably hide. All right. Next, I don't even know how to pronounce this one.
Is it Devin?
Is it Targes? Tarhes?
Targaryen?
Is that a hard or soft? Okay.
Is it hard or soft? Is that what you asked?
Trying to get to the bottom of how to pronounce one of the letters in the name of the next person walking up. Up walks a dragonborn, wearing mostly like red robes with something of a scimitar at his side. Lifts the hood to reveal a white dragonborn, known for their ability to breathe a very cold, icy breath when needed.
You're as cold as ice.
It'd be good to chill your beer.
Hmm?
Oh, you're not here.
Yeah.
Sorry. You missed out on your chilled beer.
It's Targus. Right, Targus. Okay.
If you jump inside me, you can travel through time.
All right, that's Targus counted for.
It's a horrible pickup line.
Next we have.
Nice one.
I swear to God, you did not write Devon twice. Other Devon.
It's canon now.
Other Devon. Devon.
Devon.
Devon.
Devon.
Listen here, D.D. Vaughn.
Devon.
T.T. All right, Devon. All right, Devon's accounted for. Go on inside and get yourself kitted out. All right. As he's ushering you to get yourself kitted out, please describe Devon as he makes his way
So as he
inside.
walks through, you hear the of hooved satyr feet,
Oh, he's got that clip clop.
and you see a
He's just two halves of coconuts, and he's banging them together.
a satyr,
Of course, the one time I don't bring the coconut.
human top half with goat. Hey, I can't read what that said, but it looked like hose something. 111.
Shout out to my host.
Whoso 111. Hello, person.
Hey!
Sorry. It was like this big. You hear the clip clop of satyr feet. You see blacked goat-like legs, or black-furred goat legs that kind of come up. You see a white linen shirt that's kind of half open across his human torso, and the black fur kind of almost grows in a way to kind of resemble almost fingerless gloves on his hands. These long black fingernails. You see the two kind of curled ram's horns coming off the side of the head with the slicked back black hair and a little too much guy liner around his eyes, and this long black goatee that's kind of braided as he has a lute strapped to his back.
So, are you not wearing pants?
No, absolutely not.
I'm going to immediately start taking my pants off because now that I know that's an option.
Oh, no. Our very
I'm also wearing tidy whities, just so we know.
a very fur-covered satyr from the waist down has inspired another soldier in the line to, like, well, if he's just going to go with no pants.
No pants are required. Got it. I do have a couple stains on my tidy whities. I hope that's not a problem.
Hey, dress white dress, all
Yes,
right?
dress white dress. That's right.
You're not an individual, all right?
Right. If he's
Matching
not wearing pants,
uniforms.
we got to match.
I mean, he's sort of got something like a condition. Put your pants on.
Nah.
You're not gonna. Oh no.
He's got a condition.
Your entire genealogy is a condition.
Did you know they came with goat legs? All right. All right. Next up, looking for a Tanalis.
Is that you?
Tanalis. Here, a very deeply purple-skinned drow woman walks up after, wearing the leathers that you would expect a very sneaky rogue to wear. Like they're somewhere between brown and black in color. Way too many straps. It's like layered with a bunch of kind of edgy little, I don't know what they would. It's spiked. This is oddly spiked drow leather that this drow woman is wearing. It's like, all right,
Absolutely dresses from Hot Topic.
hot topic.
Bondage
she-
pants and all.
Is she wearing pants?
Bondage pants.
She has elected to keep her pants on.
Well, her loss.
God damn it.
I just imagine her character is still standing there with the underwear.
I'm gonna
Is
start
that doing
gyrating.
Officer Doofy, reporting for duty.
God.
All right,
I'm cleaning my room. Get out of my room.
all right, go on in, Tanalis, get yourself kitted out.
Pantless casual required.
Gripper!
Sir, you dropped your keys. I'm gonna hand you your keys back. I'm here though.
He takes a look.
They're your
Are,
keys.
are these his keys?
Yeah. Don't worry about how I got them. It's fine.
First roll of the night Make a persuasion check.
That was quick.
20.
Wow.
I lied. It was a 5.
Oh.
Plus, I got like plus 12 though.
Listen,
I mean, they have your little banana keychain. I'm sure you can tell they're yours.
thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here.
We appreciate your service. Now, could you please
Leave.
go in, get yourself kitted out, and for the love of the gods, please put your pants on.
It's pants allowed, not.
That's not...
You let the other guy go without pants.
He has fur that
Should I-
covers his entire...
Should I freeball? Is this not a place commandos are welcome?
You are somehow arguing for worse conditions for yourself. How did you make it this far?
No idea.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to make a sending in the morning. All right, next we have a...
He's not aware of this as he put his keys in his pocket, but I did a magical tinkering on those and they smell like farts. Sarah, you smell like you need to go to the bathroom.
We're going to address that later. All right.
Remind me to
Is
tell
it-
you about the stink box.
Berg
I brought my own, thank you.
LR. But is this a fucking joke?
Herbal?
Berg-
Herbalife?
Did someone misread or miswrite burglar?
Oh,
Oh,
is that your name? Berg
It is
LR?
not. It is not. No.
Is it Hamburg LR?
no. We're going to cut to another meanwhile at the same bar that Dirk's at. The goblin that's playing that morning. This is like kind of hidden on all of his stuff that he brings onto the stage. It's like for some reason he carved in the name Berg space L space R.
Like Comic Sans.
Yeah. That is the chosen font of the goblins.
It's papyrus.
Papyrus. Okay.
They don't use papyrus.
Nobody should.
Any more requests? Anyone? You, sir, over there.
Do you know the Tinker's daughter?
The Tinkerer's daughter. Do I? And then he starts playing. Actually, we're going to see how bad he does. He actually plays pretty well.
You won't know because you're tanked.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just not there.
Where even is Dirk?
If you have
So,
to ask, you don't need to
Back
know.
to the wall in the corner of the bar, watching the show
Naturally.
near a window
Are you wearing pants?
Mhm.
Okay.
and a long cloak.
And a long jacket.
That's kind of hard to look at.
It's like...
I'm actually shocked that he picked me out of the crowd. Probably because I'm the only one in here.
You are literally the old... This has big, like, imagine if the first Lord of the Rings movie, the hobbits make it there in the morning instead of the night, and Aragorn's just in the corner by himself, and there's no one else. It's like, I think there's someone over there for you.
Not as hot and memorable as Aragorn, though.
Nowhere near.
Yeah, like Wish.com Aragorn.
I don't even know what my mind is trying to construct with those words.
It's like on the packaging, it says like Aragon.
No!
Isn't that the dragon?
Yes. That book is so good.
Aragorn,
I love
Aragon.
that.
Not with an E, with an A.
Oh.
Aragon.
What was the spider from
Oregano.
Harry Potter too? Because it was another.
It's like Aragon.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, tangent.
I can't- yeah.
As not one, but 2 soldiers are missing from roll call in the morning.
We respect your authority.
No, you don't.
No. You can't even pronounce anybody's name. Why would you?
Do you have your pants on yet?
No.
Then you don't respect anybody's authority.
I'm going through the equipment room looking for assless chaps. Up armored assless chaps.
All right.
They come at you from the side, so that's where you want the armor, right?
I need to swing
Homewood.
my hammer.
Homewood.
Could you describe the setting so I can present?
Percent
Okay. To give you an idea of what this looks like, this is a gray tower that's maybe
That's roleplay.
roughly like 30 feet tall. The area around it is patches of green grass, but mostly just brown, not quite settled earth. There's lots of footprints, mud. It is wet. It is uncomfortable. But the sky is
The limit.
very, very blue right now, and nothing is keeping the sun from shining.
on my butt cheeks.
Everybody's sweating? Is that what you're saying?
Everybody's sweating.
Everybody's sweating.
Everybody's sweating right now.
I'm not.
Are we near the tower?
This
Or
is
any kind of wall?
This is in front of the tower. The sun is behind the tower, so it's casting a very long shadow.
All right, and is the commanding officer's back to the wall?
Yes.
Okay. From above the commanding officer, standing horizontal on the wall, you hear, present. And up you see a gaunt, pale human with a webbed cloak draped over him.
That's a very long description.
It's a long cloak. Covered in webs.
Is that a spell or is that the cloak?
Doesn't matter.
It might if I need you to climb later.
It's the cloak.
How
Never
often can you do
volunteer
that?
for anything.
Anytime, as long as I don't drop my cloak.
All right.
Pants are cool though. Pants.
I'm wearing pants if it matters.
For now.
I can see that.
Thank you.
Get off the wall. What are you doing?
Just slowly walks down, completely silent. Thanks to my elven boots.
No sound. Standing perpendicular with the ground. Just
Directly above the officer.
directly above. I'm assuming it's a weird image to watch a person go like that and then
I was inverted.
Inception.
Homewood
He can plank.
accounted for.
That made my stomach hurt just hearing you say that.
Alright, I believe that's everyone but the last 2. Go see if you can find the other 2. Right, Captain. It's Commander. The guardsman walks off in search of the two that are missing from morning roll call. He walks in to the main entrance where all of the soldiers are standing at the ready, awaiting command. Announces himself. All right, everyone. My name is Commander Prince Duke. Your service here is going to be...
Wait, did you go into where everybody was?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. I was gonna say once you walk in,
What's
you
that
see.
like?
I know, right? I was watching what Huso was saying in the chat.
Oh.
Thank you,
Walk
Husa.
in and
When you
No,
walk
I'm swinging
in,
my hammer
you
over
hear
there.
standing on a bench somewhere.
Yes.
You see Devon soliloquizing.
I thought it was Devon.
Devon.
Devon,
So you're
please,
falling short,
Devon, regale
Standing-
us with your soliloquy.
You see him kind of reveling to everyone. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in the petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dust death.
Do we have
Out, brief candle.
Do we have to serve with this guy?
Life but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and
We haven't been
frets
too picky.
his hour upon the
Clearly.
stage.
I would be more
And then
entertained if
is
he was
heard
wearing
no
pants.
more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Thank you.
Woo!
I'd applaud, but I'm not there.
Commander Prince Duke von Baron.
I mean, that's canon now.
He's a hero.
Commander Prince Duke von Baron of the previously a former Shannian duchy. Are you going to do that every day?
If you are lucky.
Please, God, let us not be lucky.
In the background, you just silently
Oh, no.
see Homewood continuing to walk horizontal around the wall.
Are you picking up
If you
equipment
play
while
your
you do
cards
it?
right, I will entertain and
Just
impress or
Completely
inspire
still
you.
upright.
So we've clearly played our cards wrong so far.
Why do you not wear pants?
Why do you not wear pants?
Touche.
All right. In just still kind of looking at Devon. In just a moment, you're all going to get your assignments. Any word from those other two? We then go back to that same bar. All right. That was Wonderwall. Thank you. Thank you. May I have your name, sir?
Dirk.
Diggler.
That's my cousin.
No, we don't own the rights.
Burke
Dirk? No, wrong voice. Dirk?
Dirk. Are you Mr. Berg?
How do you know that name?
I believe it's written on your garments.
Crap, I keep forgetting it's on my garments.
Did you write it there?
No.
Your mother?
Is it on your underwear?
No, it was my brother. I thought I had this disenchanted. It's a curse on my clothes.
It's unfortunate.
Well, thank you for your patronage.
Can I do an insight check? I want to know what what I observe about this guy.
You want to know Berg LR's deal?
Yeah.
Please.
I recognize him as a soldier, or like, what do I get out of him?
Roll perception first, then insight.
Perception.
Oops.
24.
I mean, with the name on him.
Shit.
Who said you could roll?
I was more impressed by that catch.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. You can see by his name that he's doing his very best to be a bard, but you can tell by his performance and the fact that he's here in the morning and not at night that he's doing it wrong, which means he might just be a musician and not one who can magically use sound to make magic happen.
Is he a practice musician or just?
His skills are very rudimentary. He maybe knows 3 chords,
But he did good with what he knows.
he did very good. One of the first songs he was warming up, and for some reason couldn't get stuck out of like it was just the G chord the whole time.
At least he's moved on from just
Pretty-
power
pretty
chords.
monotonous.
He's gone to like the actual G chord. He's moved on from power chords.
Yeah,
so.
he's just
It's a little minor in there.
Today's gonna be the day that something did to you.
Is he like the Police and just like the last half of the song is the same word?
Yes, it's not good.
He's like,
Roseanne!
you don't have to sing exactly what's on your mind. Roseanne!
Well,
So close.
He tries so hard. You can tell there's something magical about him, but it has nothing to do with music.
You wanted insight now?
Yes.
That's an 18.
He's hiding.
He's hiding, like me.
Yes, he's hiding just like you.
Okay.
I'd like to imagine they're back to back and don't realize it. Looking out around the corner.
Usually we keep turning at the same time. Okay.
There's something on your back.
is he behind me? Yeah.
You know why he's here. It's the same reason you're here. You both were part of this army, and for one reason or another, you're just not feeling it today.
Mm-hmm.
It's your side has been winning, which has been nice, but all of the constant combat and moving and digging and building and it's been adding up, and it's starting to weigh on you to the point where you're just getting away when you can.
I didn't sign up for that.
No, you didn't sign up for this. You signed up to, I don't know.
The best
Have-
way to get killed is to get into the fight.
Yeah, it's like,
Sure.
yeah. I mean, one of the quickest killers of people is adventure, and you thought you'd try your hand. Either fortunately or unfortunately for you, you're kind of good at it. It's like, I keep winning. It just means more work.
Enjoying my beer?
He's putting his stuff away. Like,
All right, I better go back before the commander makes things worse.
Oh.
You're not a part of the tower defense, are you?
Yes,
Oh,
of course.
well, we might want to go back right now before they have us digging latrines.
Sure.
he just kind of throws his loot that's way less loot and more like a uke a tiny little ukulele that he's been playing this whole time.
Is it huge?
It's a huge ukulele.
Yes, it's a ukulele, and he's just like,
Today! All right, well, I'm gonna get going. Maybe I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good one.
he just kind of runs his little feet out of that place. If he were taller, he'd be faster, but he's not. How long does it take Dirk to get to base?
I feel like I checked in at base already. I just went somewhere else when they told me to go there.
About a couple minutes after Berg has already left, one of the guardsmen will kind of just do. Not quite march, but he is kind of just in like fast pace. Fast-ish. Is there a... Really got to work on that name. Dirk?
I'll look at the window next to me and go, right here.
Need to report in.
All right. I already knew this was coming, so I just get up. For the sake of, moving the plot along.
That was me with Nightmare.
Meanwhile, as the rest of the people who actually showed up in the morning are getting their assignments, Gripper is given the task of doing inventory for all of the food.
It's really hard for me to inventory food when the whole building smells really bad, like farts.
Is this you?
Those are keys.
Where did you find these?
In your pocket?
What's he got in his pockets? He's got farts in his pockets.
He's got farts in his pockets, his column.
My pockets didn't smell like this before.
I don't know that I believe you, sir. This sounds like a you problem and not a me problem.
Inventory.
Yep, working on it. 3 Ps.
You count 3 Ps. It's like 4 Ps. 5 Ps.
Should I really be touching the food when I'm in my tidy whities? Is this sanitary choice?
Are they clean tidy whities? Or
No,
they kind of like
they're
rank?
clean, but they're stained.
Ooh. We've been standing in the sun.
Yeah,
They're
we
rank.
have, yeah. But I'm touching all your food because he's given me the task.
Not
of
my
your-
food.
Hilarion, could you help Gripper over here and make sure you cast Purify Food and Drink when he's done touching it?
Rude.
Yes, Commander. I can cast other spells. Just do it. All right, Commander.
This paladin's got quite an aura.
Hilarion, the high elf, very pointy ears, very deep brown hair coming out of the hood of the robes of a cleric, walks over to you and says,
If you're going to complain about the smell, I know. It's not me.
do you need new underwear? I don't understand what's happening right now.
Do you want me to take them off?
No.
Because Because if
No.
you're not pleased with the appearance of my underwear, I can just take them off.
You can see the weasel.
Squeezing the juice.
Don't do that.
Buddy.
Please. As this
I'm counting the food, buddy.
as this mess is happening right now. Homewood, you've been tasked with running inventory of ammunition for the ballistas at the top of the tower.
As he's saying this, he's pointing at the random group, assuming Homewood's in there.
Yeah.
He's not. He's directly behind him, just creeping.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Homewood.
And he just silently,
Would you stop it?
silently glides away.
He's creeping on the down low, 'cause no one is supposed
I'm gonna have to put
know.
a bell on him. I swear. Homewood. Make
So-
sure we have enough ballista bolts, please.
How many ballista bolts would be enough? I'm used to working alone.
There's supposed to be 20. Make sure that we have all 20 and that we're not missing anything.
I can't possibly take them as long as it's going to take me to count food. Can you count to 20?
He's already gone.
No.
I thought he said ballistables.
Like
Lunchables,
Ballistables.
pre-packaged bolts. He just pulls the plastic off.
This episode brought to you by Ballistables. That's not a real thing.
It could
It
be.
is now.
It should be.
One day. You go off to make sure that the ballista bolts and the other pieces of the armory are accounted for. Devon. He's like,
Dirt?
Devon.
Yes.
So I noticed that you're bard. To make the most of your talents here, I would like to keep you somewhat close so as to... how do I put it? I need you to make sure that my words are getting through to the rest of the men. Can you do that?
Hold on. I need to ban somebody in our Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Do we have his
no.
spam?
Yeah, we had a spam.
I
bot.
don't like spam.
I don't like spam.
I don't like
Spam.
I can't. What the fuck is this guy's name again? I can't remember. Prince.
Commander Prince
Okay,
Duke.
and what did
Von Barrett.
What did Prince
The
do?
officer formerly known as Prince.
So
The, God damn it.
Prince Duty.
The commander formerly known as Officer Prince Duke.
Officer Prince Duke. So Devon walks
Commander.
up and kind of claps him on the back of the neck right here, and he says, "The fault, dear Prince, is not in our stars, but in ourselves that we are underlings."
Please tell me you
I
put
did-
a kick me sign on the back of him.
Do I walk in and hear that?
Devon, I'm going to stop you right there. You walk in as the commander is telling Devon, I'm going to stop you right there. I need you to make sure that they're inspired.
That's an 18 on my sleight of hand check, by the way.
Sleight of hand. Are you going through this man's pockets?
I was just going to slap something on his back, but now I'm going through his pockets.
Don't take his keys.
No, I'm not taking his keys.
Or
I'm going
do.
to search for. I'm going to try and. I'm assuming he has some kind of dagger or something.
He does have a short sword.
I'm going to try and steal a short sword
You
with an
attempt-
18.
With an 18. I mean, it comes
Did you see
off.
what they said in the chat?
Wink.
In the Muppets chat or the Twitch chat.
And like, I
no,
need.
I don't have Twitch yet.
I'm going to stop you right there. I need you to make sure that they're
The Muppet Show.
inspired. Me, I need you to help accentuate what I'm doing.
Indeed.
All right, I'm going to keep you a bit close.
I will take your words and translate them
Scroll down.
into inspirations for the group.
Thank you.
Aragorn.
That's not going to get old at all. And, excuse me, so what are you... Which one are you? Are you Berg, LR, or are you Dirk?
He's Devon.
Do I look like a Berg? LR.
I don't know how people's names work anymore.
I would be Dirk.
Dirk,
Listen here, DD Dirk.
thank you for
playing
finally
around.
gracing us with your presence. Because you were the last to show up, that leaves latrine duty.
Oh, shit.
He Indeed, he
Your name-
tosses you a shovel.
Your name's Latrine? It used to be Shithouse. Tights.
We're going to cut to later this evening.
When I'm back at the bar and not working on the latrine.
We're going to cut to later this evening as a flaming.
Hopefully he got the latrine made.
I hate latrine duty.
Just in the
I
the
would
nick
say
of
just
time.
use your pants, but you're not wearing any.
A flaming boulder sent
shit my
careening
fur.
into the side of the tower finds purchase and we're under attack. Everybody roll initiative.
Screw your courage to the sticking place and we will not fail. I don't know what that means. But it's from Macbeth. So
Yeah.
What
Screw
is
it,
the
guys.
sticking place?
Screw it.
Screw it.
You didn't roll very good.
No, I didn't. But I got a nice
He's
boost.
rolled like 4 times now. He doesn't
Of course,
like
my
his
digital
number.
one was a nat
I
20.
rolled twice.
Does
because the
this?
first one was cocked.
Oh my god. Trying desperately not to give you more demerits.
I started off with
I
inspiration.
am going to use this time.
I need
That's
to-
true. That's true. You did.
I'm going to use this
I'm not
time
sure
of everybody
why.
panicking. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Where's my other
I'm going to
window?
disguise myself as Commander, formerly known as Prince. I'm going to walk into the melee of everybody panicking and grabbing their weapons, and I'm going to say, I order everyone to take off their pants. This is a pantsless battle.
As you're doing that, from right behind you is the actual Commander Prince dude. It's just like thinking to himself, I'm going to give that soldier enough rope to hang themselves with.
Are we the Suicide Squad?
Not on purpose. All right.
I'm the real Commander.
Look at me. I am the captain now. And you will remove your pants.
Sweet mercy. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
All right. 25 to 20.
21.
21.
Shit.
I even saw your plus on initiative. Jesus Christ.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
19? Okay.
Where do you find initiative?
It should be up at the very top of your
Oh.
character sheet.
I'm 16.
Just to make sure, you said 19?
Mhm.
Okay. 16?
Mm-hmm. I got like a 3.
No,
And
not quite. We got a +7, so. it's a
Oh,
lot.
that's nice.
And
I'm sorry, what range did you say? Or doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're the only one left.
Ignore that I asked. 13. Thank you.
13. Okay.
With the +7.
It's a good sign for the rest of this campaign.
And he helped.
It's shake and bake.
Is shake and bake it is nonsense.
All right.
All right, so, and actually, do just a general roll.
Question is, did I
General.
shoot all the
General.
ballistas for funsies?
For funsies.
Okay.
I never did. Orpheus never did get to shoot the ballista, did he?
No, he didn't.
I'm shooting a ballista today, Emery.
You're gonna shoot a ballista? Okay. Is the ballista where Homewood immediately goes to?
Yeah, he just walks up the outside of the town.
Are we-
God damn it!
He counted the ballista bolts and never returned to report.
Son of a bitch.
He just stayed up there, perched on the ceiling,
Did he put
hanging
any
out.
in his pockets?
Yes, Mom.
No,
Ballistables
they're too big.
again.
His pockets aren't that big.
Yeah, ballistables.
Where are we?
Wherever you
Wait,
think
hold
you
on,
would
I
find
can
yourself
answer this
in the
since I'm the
evening.
commander.
I'm assuming at this point that all of your duties would be either close to finished or finished by the time it's like.
I would probably still be walking behind Captain Rain or Captain Captain Prince Von Duke.
Banana hammock.
whatever.
Commander Prince Duke.
Prince
yeah.
Duke banana hammock.
So wherever Captain Duke is,
So right behind the.
He's not in the latrine because that didn't get made.
clearly.
God damn it! So right behind the person posing as
I'm
the
not
commander.
posing. I'm the real Commander Dookie Pants.
You know what? If you want to stick to
Dookie
that
Pants?
story,
Commander Dookie Pants.
fake commander trying to give commands. Behind them is kind of standing the real commander, and then behind the real commander is Devon.
Sounds good. Are we at the top, in the middle? Where are we
you,
at?
you guys are in the middle.
Okay.
At the top, right before going all the way like to the outside.
Round the outside? Round the outside.
No.
Are there?
Part of the
Two
wall
trailer
has been
park girls?
completely busted in and is starting to catch fire because there's a big ass flaming boulder in there.
I didn't know stone caught fire. This is like the Acolyte all over again?
No. You notice upon closer inspection there is a liquid coating the outside of this thing.
Alchemist.
Because we're smarter than the Acolyte.
Hey, I like that show. It's
Is
just
it-
that part was stupid.
Is
Anyway.
Is it a gooey liquid?
It's got a bit of viscosity to it.
Goo.
Flamings with goo.
God. mhm.
It's
All right,
flaming
so-
goo.
So,
Flaming boulders of goo.
you, the commander, a few other random soldiers, and you.
No, I am the commander.
I
I don't
swear
know
to
why you
God.
send me twice.
That's another demerit.
You're on like triple disadvantage at this point.
It's not disadvantage. If you get
Double
3
secret
demerits, your
disadvantage.
next roll's at disadvantage. You've got 2.
I feel like since I'm new here, we should erase all my demerits since I didn't know the rule.
You're not new here anymore. You've been here for like 4 months.
Who are you?
That's my line.
Who are any of
Homewood,
us?
you're at the top.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
What is going on with the music?
Combat
Combat.
in the middle
War,
of the night.
Death on the horizon.
In the middle of the night.
Somebody,
God.
Dirty-
somebody with a
dirty
guitar
20.
going like this.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay. You notice on the ground maybe 90 feet away from the tower, there is something like a catapult or a trebuchet off in the distance that looks like it's just been used. And upon closer inspection, it's like, Are those dwarves? No. No, they're way too big.
Yeah.
And they're purple. What the?
Have you been doing drugs?
You see much larger dwarves than normal, than anyone has ever seen. And there's like 7 of them.
And they're purple.
And you hear, "Oi! Hand over the tower!"
I told them we already had one.
Going through initiative order, hilariously against all odds. Oh, one of the things that I did to keep things kind of going is that I preemptively rolled sets of initiative for the people who are going to be helping you out. Somehow, Berg LR is faster than all of you.
He beat my 21.
He beat your 21 by 1.
He's crafty.
I'm so handy.
He gets
And
around.
he already on the ground floor. He goes up to the door, opens the mini door within the door for people his height. Closes the door and it's like, what the hell is that? That's his turn. That's his entire turn. He's dumbfounded. Dwarves should not be this big.
Awesome.
Devon.
So, did you say that the opening was on the level we're in, like where it?
It's on the level above.
Okay, is there a window that I can see out?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna run to the window, look out. Well, interesting. I'm going to reach out to the sky and I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Hypnotic Pattern. What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Oh, yeah, they're well within range.
So I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. They need to make a, what is it, Wisdom save? Yeah, Wisdom save 16.
Wisdom save 16.
Anyone who can see it within 30, it's a 30-foot cube, and each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a Wisdom save.
All right.
Every creature or every?
Each creature in the area. Shit. So yes, every creature.
I'm on my way back from the bar, so I heard the explosion.
Okay, so
Do I have
as you do that, make a perception check to see whether or not they're-
Natural 20.
Natural
For
20.
a total of
Whew.
27.
All right.
I can see smells. I can smell colors. I can taste popcorn. Anyway.
You notice that all of them seem a bit woozy, almost as though the hypnotic pattern might have taken effect. You also notice that there's something about them that it's not quite a glow as it is kind of a barely perceptible sparkle to their skin.
They from Twilight.
Not quite. It's not that bad.
Yet.
You see larger than normal dwarves. Closer look, their skin. Oh, those are Dwergar.
Sweet. All right. If it's
But even with their ability to get huge, they normally can't get this big.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
all right, if they failed the saving throw, they become
And you're up.
they become charmed for a minute, for up to a minute, as long as I hold concentration. The creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
So as they're, the one leading them is about to say something else. I said hand over.
And what they see is this giant cube in the air of just like sparkling, like flashing sparks and like rainbow lights and very discotheque like. Yeah.
This is why he's not wearing pants.
I turn around and go back to the bar.
Were you in the area?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Because it is apparently every creature. So
I'm gonna say if you're not like on the second floor, what he's doing, you would be completely safe from.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, are on the same level.
I mean, he shot it that way.
You're not wearing pants.
That
You see it.
That's a radius, right?
yeah, it's 30-foot, 30-foot cube. Range of 120 feet. It's a 30-foot cube.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Cube means it goes up and down too, so it's really everybody.
I'm gonna say it's everyone who can observe it. Since you did it at the window, they could observe
Yeah.
it.
I closed my eyes.
Oh, just roll your roll.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom save.
You're rolling for boots and pants.
Hold on, let me see what I got.
It's pretty high.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but
I
I've got, like-
appreciate committing to the. We're not just gonna say things like
It's a
weasel. We're actually going to try to weasel out of a couple rolls here and there.
Have you met me?
What was the name of this
You
town?
sit next to me every time.
That's a good point.
Thank
Did we
you.
name the tower?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're good.
So
Yes.
yeah, you're fine.
So I'm
we
just
name the
gonna
tower?
start.
You did not name the tower.
What's
This
the
is
name of this town?
Town.
oh the town. Metka.
Okay.
METKA.
So because I'm safe and there's disco light, I'm just gonna start dancing in my underwear.
And
Do you want to dance with me?
no,
I'm
for my
in there.
bonus action, because that was just my action.
That was just your action.
my bonus action.
Am I good or not?
Oh,
'Cause I'm
you're
up at
you're
the tower.
he's at the
you're
top.
you're a level above. So
But he's still looking in the same direction.
I'm going to rule that for the sake of this situation, you hear something that's happening. You can roll
Hear
wisdom.
The party boy song from Jackass.
Oh my god.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Wisdom save at advantage.
Hey, look at that. Think I have it, 13. At advantage.
Yep, that's a fail.
Bow, 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 bow.
Night at the Roxbury. I'm really not going to shoot this ballista, am I?
Even when you are completely cleared to, magic gets in the way.
So, incapacitated and what else?
Movement speed is 0, incapacitated for up to a minute, unless somebody comes up and either damages you or like shakes you out of it.
Oh, no more saving throws?
No.
Oh, man.
You know who needs to make a check?
Oh, the General
Yep.
General Duke
Ca- ca-
von Baron.
Really not going to shoot this ballista. I thought I was finally going to get to shoot it.
Fuck your dreams, boy.
It's like, everyone battle stage.
I cast dying batteries in the Walkman.
Yes.
For my bonus action, I'm going to clasp Gripper on the shoulder and
friend.
say, "Give me that man that is not passion's slave, and I will wear him in my heart's core," and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, now I regret looking like the constable.
So that is Bardic Inspiration.
Officer?
Constable banana hammock.
Yeah. So that is an additional one.
Wait, does your disguised self not have pants on? Is it the
God
the officer
damn
but with no pants?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's amazing.
You
Incredible.
You can add an additional 1d8
He's
for.
wearing a woman's thong too.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, you can add an additional 1d8 to any roll that you do. And because of my loot, any roll that is under on that bardic die, any roll that is under a 4 is a 4. So you can only roll a 4 through an 8.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's a good loot.
it's a good loot.
It's a very good loot.
And that
Would
would
use that last turn before you cast Party Boy on me.
Cast
And,
Party Boy on the entire tower, and everyone's gonna have to fucking deal with it.
after that, I'm just going to
Just go
take.
tower.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement just to like step away from the window, so I'm not like a target.
Okay, you step away from that. You maybe look around a little bit and. Oh shit.
Oops, that I did not think this through.
This is like Ratchet and Clank have that like disco gun or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
100% what it is.
Yeah, this is entirely what's happening
I
right
love it.
now.
I'm so happy this is in the game.
Major image, man. It's a good spell.
I'm not happy
It's
I don't get to shoot my damn ballista.
It is a underrated spell.
You
that is
might
for sure.
you might be able to later.
DD Ron.
Anything?
That's
Are
it.
you doing anything else?
That's it.
Okay. That's gonna go to the guardsman standing outside the tower.
They see it?
No, they do not.
Hey!
All right, everyone, stand your ground. What? Where is everyone?
Are you boots and pantsing it?
At the top of the tower. I'm literally the only thing they can see.
So there's a
Should've taken off your
guardsman
pants.
just in front of the tower, maybe kind of by himself, unless you were anywhere near the bottom.
I got shittier initiative than a guardsman.
Yeah, you did.
I was in the bar when this happened, so I heard it.
You
So my
heard
first turn will be the reaction to the sound.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are going to be reacting to what's happening, and I will let you do movement to be within relevant distance of the scene at hand.
How far away are the weird guys?
They're 90 feet away from the tower.
Calm down. There we go.
Who rolled the dog down the stairs?
Did you catch him?
Did you roll the dog down the stairs?
What happened?
It got real loud.
The guard is standing out front, waiting for everyone to get into position, and no one is getting into position. It's like, anyone? He's waiting for the Dwergar, the entirely too big Dwergar, to start charging and attacking, but their movement is stopped. Like, Commander? Anyone? And that's his turn. All right, that is going to go from that to Dirk.
Dirk.
You hear from the bar, off in the distance where the tower is, and you hear bells almost immediately after calling everyone to battle stations.
Beers down. Hood gets flipped up. Roll out the window. And it's not a it's very graceful.
It's the most graceful in all the world.
I like backflipped out of it, and nobody saw it.
It was tasteful and unseen.
And then I'm gonna stealth around to where I have a vantage point of what happened.
Okay. There is definitely some trees and bushes that you could easily hide in that separates the area of the tower from the rest of the town. Make a stealth check.
I was waiting for you to say that.
He is the most stealthy right now.
Wow.
That's a 14.
By the way,
I
on the
rolled-
die is a 3.
Two. Both of them are 3s.
Oh, man. That's brutal. I didn't realize you rolled 2.
So yeah, 14.
That would be a bad roll if the Dwergar weren't already like.
You're welcome.
Exit.
Exit.
Stage right.
So you can hear that in your hiding. There's definitely a few branches that you might have broken on your way into your vantage point. You haven't gotten anybody's attention yet.
I want to assess the situation.
Assess.
The threat level. I know the manning of this tower. I want to assess the threat level.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's better. 22.
22. From your vantage point, you can see that there are 7 Dwergar, one of which seems to be out in front as the lead, standing next to a trebuchet, having been freshly used. They're all larger than even a Dwergar should be able to become with their ability to enlarge themselves naturally. You can tell that there is some kind of special ability at play here.
Okay, so my action,
Mm-hmm.
I will use my armor to cast Sending to you know who and make
Not
a
even going to
quick
try
report.
to get the name.
Attack on the Mechta Tower. Unknown strength of force assessing. Will update soon.
Hilariously, he responds back, as he is also under the effect of the hypnotic pattern.
I'm not reporting back to that guy. I'm reporting back to the guy that sent me here.
Oh, yeah. Reporting back, instead of the
Sorry.
oh, no, that's
Last minute nuance.
last minute. You report back and say, clarification. Take one of them hostage or keep one of the dead. Need to know how they're doing it.
Okay. I'll use the rest of my movement to approach as far as I can, still undercover.
Okay. Yeah, I would make you roll, but they're a little hypnotized right now.
I assume I'm coming at him from the side or something too. So.
Yeah, like a flanking maneuver, yeah. So, tower off to the side is you, and like out in front here is where the main action is happening. Don't clip that.
The main action.
Too late.
Don't.
Fraser.
Fraser. After that, they're going to roll as a group to see if they can undo what you did.
They cannot.
What do they need to hit?
Hold on.
You know,
Hold
for
on.
the first time, I'm really excited that you roll terribly.
It doesn't.
They
normally
don't.
happen
It
this
doesn't
way.
say they get to try again.
This never happens to me.
It says the spell ends for an affected creature if it takes damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
They don't make repeated saves.
No, they do not.
I told you, no ballista.
Yeah.
So we should not shoot
They are
at them.
charmed for 1 minute because
Oh.
it's a charmed effect, so it's not repeated saves.
If that lasted forever, I'd be like, we're done.
Okay. In
It's
that,
a good spell.
it's far better than I remember it being.
It is
oh
one
my
of the
god.
most underrated spells in D&D.
Yeah, it's the
Did you use buttons?
not making repeated saves for me with this spell.
Don't worry, it only lasts 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Is it 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah,
1
eat-
minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Unless somebody fires at them.
Unless somebody
Hits
fires at them and gets
Or
them out
somebody
of their
goes,
stupid.
hey.
hey, wake up. Then
Can you
Someone
just
dances
shoulder
with
check
me.
him?
Yeah.
Start bumping and grinding.
yeah.
Snap out of it.
Unfortunately for them, there's no one there to shake them out of their stupor. So,
That's their turn.
effectively, you've all got an extra minute to plan.
Well, okay.
Except this
Can-
guy.
Except this guy.
Can I speak? Or am I completely...
You are
nothing?
incapacitated.
Someone has to shake you out
can't
of
even
what
speak.
happened.
No.
That's bad.
And more than that, someone has to notice you're hypnotized in order to have that
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
And they also need to know that
They need to know
shake
that
me.
you have got
We're on the
Tim's
roof.
for your hooligans
I'm on
in
the roof.
Brooklyn.
Oh, here's
I'm on the roof of the tower with the ballista. Just
Sometimes my words just hypnotize you.
Biggie, 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 can't you see?
Sweet
I
mercy.
just-
Okay.
Flashy ways. This is why they broke and you're so paid.
Exactly.
I'm here for you.
Okay, so we're gonna go from them to who is up next?
Is it Commander Poopy Pants?
It is not. It's you.
Oh yeah, Commander Poopy Pants.
God damn it! Please.
Part duh.
Also, something else happens when you, if you use my bardic die, but we'll get to that when you use it.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Okay.
So you, along
Probably
with
like it.
Devon, notice that most everyone around you is in a bit of a stupor, including the commander.
We're gonna leave him that way.
What do you do for your turn? What was, for a moment, like everyone doing everything that they could to get ready is now just like you're watching everyone go,
Disco dance party.
that spell's
How
too
many
good.
people are in the room with me?
We're going to say roughly 7.
Who at the table is in the room with me? So
Yeah, it's just
We're
you.
both
It's
fine.
you, me, and the commander, and that's
It's like, it's you and the guy who did it.
yeah.
okay, I'm going.
Take his pants off.
this is going to be a very awkward after-action report.
Are we gonna be able to take his pants off without shaking
No,
him?
probably not. I mean, I
No.
can roll a sleight of hand to see if I can take his pants off without.
On your turn.
Okay, I
son
can
of a
roll a
bitch.
sleight of hand. It's 15.
Dirty motherfucker.
Well,
15.
plus 4, 19.
Okay,
Can I take his pants off without waking him up?
was that a sleight of hand check?
Yes. 19.
I already removed his sword, so that's less weight on his pants.
That's true.
Please describe you pantsing the commander.
That's a good point.
This
I'm not
went
going to be able to get him
way
without
off the
lifting
rails.
his feet, so I think we're just going to have to pull. But I think if that's the case, we're going to do the underwear too.
Winnie the Poohing it.
Winnie the Pooh.
Is he dancing?
Donald Duck.
while this is going on? Is he just bobbing?
He's moving a little bit. It's a little weird that now he's exposed. It's like he's armor from the waist up and nothing from the waist down anymore.
Believe it, Huso. Believe it.
Yeah, that was Huso's idea.
If you can dream it, you can do it. Okay. We're gonna say that was your action. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I feel like that should be a bonus action.
Absolutely not.
I feel like that was definitely a bonus for everyone around us.
Okay, I'm gonna harsh the weasel right now.
You're squeezing the juice too hard, man.
Do you happen to have a bonus action or movement that you would like to do right now?
Okay,
Unless he
so
decides
if
to
we're
sponsor this shit.
moving,
Yeah, if you
Hmm?
here,
if
Holly
we're
Shore.
moving, what's the up
got
and down ratio? Because we're on what floor?
There are 3 floors. You're
Just
on the second,
random
along with the commander,
madness,
him, and a few
shit.
I mean,
others.
2 floors isn't that high that I'd get damaged if I just jump out the hole.
This episode is brought to you by Coolio.
It's a roughly 15 to 20 foot drop.
That's not that bad.
You want to jump out the window? Go right ahead.
Yeah, but are you gonna do the thing that he always does and like roll for damage?
Probably.
I'm going to have you roll an acrobatics check to see if you take damage.
You're gonna make me do what I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you gonna make me play this game, or can I just tell a story? Okay.
How about
How about I tell
athletics?
you what happens?
How about athletics?
No. No, this
What
is...
if I do a flip on the way down? That's athletics.
Athletics is strength. Acrobatics is dexterity.
Why are you not helping me?
Well, a flip would be dexterity.
Yeah.
That would be acrobatics.
No, I want athletics.
And
If you-
no flip.
Yeah.
She wants athletics because she has a bonus in it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be jump. That wouldn't be falling. That would be
I
just,
I
like,
know what
jumping
this
over a
is.
thing.
I know what this is.
What I would really like to
Desperate
do is to
negotiation.
make my Eldritch cannon, but you took away my action because you're mad that your penis is showing.
His,
This is so far off the rails.
his NPC-ness.
And this is how Kantakaria fell.
because of the NPC-ness.
Not with a... Well, maybe with a bang.
An asteroid collides, the whole planet dies.
Yes, the main
join
gang
us
went
next
to a
week
very
for-
different world altogether.
Join us next week for
Okay,
Goblins
but can I
Part
make
2.
my cannon?
Hmm?
Can I make my cannon?
Is that a bonus action or an action?
Yes.
It's an
Uh,
action.
All right, let's not spend the
Roll
whole
a
game negotiating.
d20.
Doesn't matter. You fail. Go ahead. Keep it going.
1.
Like I said.
Those natural ones.
I feel like you built up to that one.
Yeah.
You definitely earned that
All
natural
right,
one.
I guess I'll move.
Natural 1 on her charisma check to the DM.
That was a
this.
roll for the jump that you did.
Oh, I didn't say I was jumping.
There was,
I was
there was a
asking
set
about the
that
jump.
girl-
You were
I'm
a-
going to take the stairs.
It was one of those blind bags.
It's one of those ones that's hard to see.
Yeah, I've never actually.
This is going to be the one recall.
Is it a total recall?
You trip down the stairs and take damage. It was a nat 1.
It was the nat 1. But to be fair, I didn't know what I was
you
rolling
earned
for.
each step.
You
Weasel.
you completely avoid taking 6 bludgeoning damage by taking the stairs.
Okay, never mind. I jumped out the window.
God!
6 isn't that much. Okay.
You're on the stairs.
I'm on the ground outside the tower either way. It's a fair point. It's only 2 stories up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, it's an 18, but the 8
She
is covered by
stormtroopered
the
it. She
damn
banged
bar.
her head on the low ceiling on the way down.
I have no idea what I just rolled.
Clunk,
Needs to be
clunk,
twice.
clunk.
Okay.
Okay.
Couldn't see past your long curls.
God.
Nice.
Okay, that's
Every time
gonna
it rolls.
bring it
That really hurt,
to...
buddy.
The commander would do something. He
He's
would.
stupefied.
He's doing something.
But then he got high. Then he got high. Then he got high.
Your cleric would do something. Actually, no, I didn't roll for them. Did they have bonus? The cleric is unaffected by this spell.
I'm happy for him.
He's probably wondering why the general.
He's
Doesn't wear
wondering
pants.
why only 2 other people on this floor, besides him, are cognizant of what's
No,
happening.
I'm gone. It's just him.
He watched you leave.
Oh.
We paced
He's
them.
going to go over to the commander and shake him out of his stupor. It's
Oh
like,
God, I wish I was there for that.
Without any pants or underwear.
put your pants on.
He's gonna take a step, lose his balance, get his legs caught in his pants, and face plant.
Boss, put your pants on.
Before
Give that
shaking
man a
him out
medal.
of his stupor,
Purple heart.
I'm not putting his pants on.
No.
I refuse.
you.
refuse to put his pants on. Shakes him out of his stupor, and the commander's like, "Oi, oi, what?
A crown of
Crazy.
sorrow since
Gripper!"
heavy on thy brow. Look down.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you,
So does
Devon.
everybody else.
Was this you?
It's incredibly ironic.
I would never.
The one creature without pants naturally is the one telling him he has no pants on.
That's
Getting-
a 25 on my
framed.
deception check. I would never, sir.
He believes you in that moment, but then he looks around like,
There's nobody
wait
else
a
there.
minute. Gripper! That's his turn. Let's see. Oh wait,
That's the
no,
only
that
thing he's gonna. You're on the
That was the
cleric.
cleric.
that was the cleric. The cleric shakes him away. Shakes him awake.
Is that his action?
Yeah, that was his action.
Yeah, it specifically says that they have to use an action to wake somebody up.
Yeah. The spell is a little rude.
That's rude.
Spell is incredible.
What level is it?
Second.
What?
Yeah, it's bonkers.
That's insane.
D&D
level.
No,
rate.
sorry, third level. Third
Third.
level.
Still, that's
Slightly less nuts. Okay.
still. Damn.
Targus, the Red, who is ironically a white dragonborn,
Targus the colorblind.
he's like, he on the bottom floor sees you running down in your undies, looking like the commander. He's like, I can't even. You know what? I'm just gonna go outside. This is, I think I need to be reassigned. He goes outside, sees a bunch of Dwergar. The guardsman says, finally. What's happening in there? He just shakes his head. That's his turn. And then we go
What does he
to...
see, Dirk? Where are you at?
Dirk is very, very hidden.
I'm here.
Oh.
He's sneaking on his
Yeah.
way over to them.
Sneaky cheeks.
And he was
You-
at the
people have-
tavern.
Oh.
Not
No, he came back.
my stealth roll wasn't great, but people have disadvantage to perceive me.
That's right.
Natural 20, let's go. I can perceive you. this is a
How
parry
is
I'm gonna loot that body.
the Drow Scout?
Loot that motherfucker! I play my flute when I loot that dead kid's body.
Against all odds, the other
We love you,
scout,
Katie.
Tanalis, the Drow, she
Cardio.
is. She was actually
junk.
in the midst
He's
of
dead.
making her way up to the ballista.
Different kind of combat.
Sees you. And like, what are you doing? And she walks over and just like, get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. She slaps you. Get a hold of yourself.
What is going on?
We're under attack.
I just saw a weird cube and it says, and then I starts dancing. felt like I was drippings with goo.
We
That
are
old chestnut.
we don't have time to even address that. Just ready the ballista.
Ballista, you say?
Yeah. That was her action to shake you out of your stupor and have that moment. She spent her movement getting to you to do that. That's her turn.
Good thing we got 10 rounds. To
Good thing you have 10 rounds and helpers to shake you out of this shit.
I mean, you win some, you lose some.
As somebody who constantly fireballs their own team, I feel like you would understand that.
As the person who's the DM right now, I feel like bringing up what I do as a player might be your disadvantage right now. We come back to the top of the round. Burgle.
Oh, I forgot about Bird.
What the fuck? What?
Wait, no.
He failed.
Burgle Sally.
Where is Burgle at the moment?
He's inside the tower, right?
On level 2?
Burgle was coming from the 3rd level down to the 2nd level and saw this shit happen.
It's like, wait, no. I'm supposed to be the talent.
You are nothing. You are an opening act.
Could you imagine Titivolus watching this all unfold and just,
I take it back. I don't want this
Yeah.
country.
we're done.
Meanwhile, in the 2nd level of hell,
Ain't worth it.
through a scrying orb, Titivolus is like,
Nah.
And he hears,
how the hell is this plane giving me this much trouble? How? I don't understand. Hold a sending stone. I hope you're ready. We cut back to this situation. Burgle, in a stupor, loses his turn. The guardsman is like, well, do we attack him? Targus the Red is like, oh, what are you asking me? This is my first day. Oh my god. Ah! And Guardsman Wilcott runs into battle. Unfortunately, his speed is only 30 feet, so he makes a third of the distance. Ah!
No, don't. Oh, idiots.
It's like that scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail where he's charging at the castle. Yeah, he just never gets closer.
He just... That's his turn. Dirk.
How
Oh, wait,
far-
no.
You skipped me.
Devon.
How?
I thought you were before the guardsman.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that's right. You go before the guardsman.
Okay,
We're going to say what the guardsman did will happen after what you
Fantastic. How much movement would it take me to get to the top of the tower?
did. I'll say it'll take
My movement, I have
All-
35.
all of your movement. We'll say it'll take 30.
30 feet to get to the, just to the top?
Yeah, given that you just stepped back from the window, the spiral stairs, around the edge, it's right there.
Can I just Misty Step to the top?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going to Misty Step to the top so I have all my movement.
Okay, that's bonus action.
Bonus action. Misty Step to the top.
Can
Oh.
I just Misty Step?
Why did it... What the fuck? Why did... Oh, because I... Fey touched. That's right. I was like, why did it fucking not use the spell slot? All right.
Touch is the best.
Yeah, Fey Touch is the best feat ever.
It's
So I'm gonna
really
Misty
good.
Step to the top.
I wish you'd give that to the main game.
You have Fey Touch in the main game. You can
Arnon
take.
has it.
Yeah, Arnon has Fey Touch.
Oh, no, I meant as like a bonus feat.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
tried to get him to give a shadow touch. After,
And I said,
That
get
one too.
fucked.
after,
After the
After
shadow
Strahd.
fell.
We
No,
tried. We
I
tried.
told you to get fucked. Misty Step to
I
the.
must have said that to in his head because I never heard it.
Oh, Homewood, you're already up here. Good. I'm gonna walk to the edge and look down.
Tantalus is also up there saying like, I'm here too.
Homewood's
Oh,
just
yes,
looking
you too.
suspiciously at you.
You
I
don't
was
know who
downstairs.
this
You don't know
came
it was
from.
me.
See,
Can I see
Pretty
the
barney
trebuchet?
Yes, you can. It's a big
How
trebuchet that
far
launched a
is-
really big boulder.
How far is the trebuchet from me?
The trebuchet it's 90 feet from the base of the tower, so I'm gonna say like roughly 100 to 110 feet.
It doesn't matter. My distance is 240 feet. Eldritch Blast.
Woof!
Natural 20.
Natural. Oh.
Oh.
Whoo!
that's-
okay.
verified.
Verify.
He's using a purple dye on
yeah.
a purple mat.
That's bold.
Hey,
this is a purple
hey,
knight.
Hey,
I forgot my dice.
numbers
Thanks,
are...
Perry.
All right, so that's 2d10.
Yeah, where is your other dice?
No, I'm just saying. It's
I usually
That
put them in
is
the camera box.
17
I didn't get
damage
my camera this
as
time,
he...
so I didn't
Do you
worry.
need one?
And before
No, I got
he
Perry's.
looses it,
Okay. Are you attacking one of the?
I'm attacking the
peons, or-
trebuchet.
You're attacking
I'm
the
trying
trebuchet.
I'm trying to not break the hypnotic pattern, but I'm trying to get rid of the trebuchet.
Okay.
I was gonna say, but fate's cruel hand spares no mortal soul, and release this purplish energy beam that just.
He said that about a fucking trebuchet.
with the
This fucking guy.
with the colorful incantation of tragedy that you seem to release with every spell, you have rendered this kind of rudimentary trebuchet inoperable.
Fantastic.
He's fucking mobile community theater.
No, he's what if the USO actually also enlisted?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna after that, even though I don't have a bonus action right now, I'm going to still turn to Homewood and say, "In the heart's darkest hour, truth shines the brightest. Fucking hit them."
It was you, wasn't it?
What?
It was you, wasn't it?
So
No, not at all.
they're trebuchet.
That's a natural 20 on my deception check
Did we
for
check
a
his dice?
33, I think.
The glare slowly softens.
Roll insight
no, sorry.
anyway.
That's a 30 on my deception check.
It's a 6, so there's no way.
You don't have plus 25?
No.
That's too bad.
Contrary to the evidence before you, he seems on the up and up.
Contrary to
Alright,
his own
I don't-
And
personality.
then you see a little sparkle when he winks.
Ding.
Something
You
about that
Canticarians are very
bard.
strange. I don't know.
What part of this makes you think I'm from here? I have no pants on.
Nobody in this tower has pants. I don't. What are you talking about?
This is a valid point, I guess.
It's a valid point.
There's a private somewhere who's getting out of taking a shit, and he's just like,
The pants on the ground.
"Do I put the
stance.
pants back on, or I don't?" Are we doing a new thing?
Privates.
God damn.
If Regina George doesn't wear pants, I'm not going to wear pants.
Don't even know what that means.
Mean
Okay.
Girls.
Let's subtitle this episode.
After
SNL, yeah.
after having destroyed the trebuchet, the guardsman who's running out is like this kind of happening at the same time. It's like, psh, yeah. Ah!
Is he just running out by himself?
Yes, he's running out by himself. He thinks he's all the tower has. No one else has come out.
That's hilarious.
We're then going to go to
Father! In the field by
now
himself.
we come to you.
How far away am I from the closest town?
Did the trebuchet like implode?
At its very fulcrum, it seems to have shattered.
Yeah, but like the wave of shatterment or whatever.
God! I'm so sorry. Sorry, audience. That was lower than I expected.
Dude,
didn't
I can't
shake
even
the
tell you
other
how many
guys
times
up.
I've done that. I put that in the worst possible spot.
Because the trebuchet itself was far enough away from them, like 10 feet.
Didn't they just fire it?
Well, they just fired it, but when they move,
Lower.
like the-
Lower.
Like-
Lower.
I'll rein you in.
Actually, yeah, give me one of those tower ones again. Yeah, that one.
So they're still dazed.
That
and
they
confused.
are still
Yeah, we're only 6 seconds in.
conveniently.
Dazed and
Oh, God.
confused for
That-
so long. It's not true.
We're only 6 seconds into that.
One little
Yeah.
woman
In the first
confiding
6
for
seconds,
you.
everything has
Lots of
weirdly
shit.
gone to shit all round.
Seems to be doing pretty well myself. I don't know about the rest
Like
of
the-
you, but
Someone has displayed competence to the detriment to everyone else.
I mean, you win some, you lose some. You've got to take the good with the bad. Nobody's gotten hurt yet.
Nobody's gotten
Yeah,
hurt
in-
yet.
in
That's
life, that's the facts.
technically true. We're gonna say you're
Them's
about
the breaks.
the tree line gets to within about 45 feet of the tower.
Okay.
I still have the general's sword too. By the
Yes,
way.
yes, you do have the general's short sword.
Wait, what's
You son of a
within-
bitch.
The tree line is within 45 feet?
Yes.
You said it was 90 before.
I said the dwarves themselves are 90 feet. There's a tree line, but there's a clearing. In that clearing, the dwarves and a trebuchet are. They were going to hurl more, but you stopped that.
Good
And
job.
everyone else.
How spread out are they from one side to the other of this
they're
group?
they're in a kind of tight formation, as tight as a formation of huge sized creatures go.
It's huge, like 4 squares.
So it's,
Yes.
yeah, that'd be four by 4.
Okay.
They're,
Oh no, that's
no,
3 by
3
3. That's right.
3 by 3.
they're each huge?
In order to
They're
contain
large,
them, they
huge.
would be in a 15-foot by 15-foot square. They're if you took a person who's about like 4 foot something and hit the enlarge button,
No.
this is what we're dealing with.
No, I think
Okay.
the girls bought these for me.
I am going to. I assume the armor is a action.
Yes, to use the special stuff on there, it's an action to activate it.
I'm going to use my 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bonus action dash.
So that'll get you not just to the tower, but it'll give you 15 more feet to
Not to the tower, to the
Tree
Durga.
line.
Oh, to the door. Okay. So yeah, you still have 15 feet to mess around with after
Okay.
doing whatever you're going to do.
They're still dazed, right?
Every single one of them.
As I run, I'm going to take one of the 1,000 ball bearings that I have out of my pack, and I'm going to use the armor. I'm going to cast darkness on it.
Oh, fuck.
And as I run by the second one, I'm going to slip it in his pocket and use the 15 to go to the other side of it, the remaining 15.
Okay. So
So-
yeah, that'll get you back into the edge of the other.
I'm basically putting a 15-foot radius sphere of darkness on a ball
That's
bearing
amazing.
and slipping it in the
I
middle
love
one's
this
pocket.
so much.
And then I'm using the rest of the 15 feet to get to the edge of the circle where I assume one of them is still sticking out. And,
Yes,
and then I'll prepare my attack on that one for the next round.
I love this so much. This is amazing.
The two of you, Homewood and Tantalus and Devon, see a figure running into this formation, then running right back out. But as he runs right back out, a semi-sphere of complete darkness, like darkness made manifest through magic.
Darkness, everybody, darkness.
No seeing in, no seeing out, unless you are a very particular kind of warlock. So they're all still dazed. Now they're blind. Anything else for you?
That's all I got.
So
That's
we
all you
can-
got.
We can no longer see them too.
I put it on the middle one,
Yep.
so it's a sphere, so you can probably see parts of the outside ones.
You get all of the six. There's a seventh one out in front. He is not within. He's not within the semicircle.
That's my bespoke item.
That's amazing.
Ask and you shall receive.
Love it.
So you do that. All of the peons are covered. There's just the leader. Everyone can see the lead out in front.
Okay, then I would use my 15 feet to go towards. I'm assuming his back then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So like he's kind of facing towards the tower. You can like get kind of like right up behind him.
Okay.
Leader's the only visible run, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And he is towering right now. Again, stretching a 4'10" person to about like 15 feet tall.
15
This is a very weird thing. Make a perception check for me.
This is like Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Do you
someone.
have
that's
I
a-
cast
that's a
Megazord?
natural one.
Megazord?
Yeah.
Natural one.
You don't know how the hell these people are doing it. Like normally is like maybe 10 when they're like really upset,
But my.
but now there's like
Their
But
knob
my-
goes
but-
to 11, is what
But
you're
I
saying?
know
Yeah.
from context that my handler has heard of it before.
yes. Like he knows that your handler knows that there's something going on here. And he needs you to help him get to the bottom of it. And for you, that means either keeping one of them alive to get them to talk, or at least keeping one of their bodies not completely destroyed so you can study them. We're going to get to that later. For now, we are going to go back to... In the track...
There's actually
The Dwergar would do something, but they cannot. Gripper.
Okay, before I do, because I'm not going to be able to Google this in time.
Mm-hmm.
What does the
Ripper.
spirits of Valhalla do?
Oh, you mean
Spirits?
the Horn of Valhalla?
No. What are the spirits? Because the horn pulls forth spirits.
Pulls for
What do
spirit.
They're
they
basically
do?
NPCs. They're basically additional, like, minions, more or less.
So
Yeah.
if we call them out and then they can attack?
Yeah.
What are their attacks
Which horn do you have? There's different colored horns.
Bronze.
You have a bronze horn of Valhalla?
as a bonus action, they can pants people.
Okay. Are the Dwargar or
Thematically
whatever they are wearing pants?
I believe we strongly established it's not a bonus action.
Yes, we did. Not a bonus
Bronze
action.
summons 44 plus 4 berserkers. And berserkers are 4d4
+4.
plus 4.
Say, that's a lot.
4d4 plus 4
still a lot.
berserkers. And berserkers are just a generic NPC, medium humanoid, reckless attack, great axe, plus 5 to hit, 1d12 plus 3 slashing damage.
Yeah, go ahead and just keep that tab up.
Yep.
You have the horn.
Yeah, I do.
Do you use it?
Would I be able to add whatever it is that you gave me to add?
No, that's just a thing that happens. So you don't have a roll for that. Well, you do have you have to roll that, but you can't add the bardic inspiration to how many you're summoning. That's not really a skill check. That's just a thing to see what happens.
Sure. Because there's just the one guy out front, right?
Yeah.
There's technically 2.
But the leader's out front.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Dwargar?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one's just one. Just the leader is visible behind him.
They're just completely blind and
Can-
dancing.
Yeah, they're dancing in the dark right now.
There was this thing that I keep finding and then I keep losing. Because I want to hit that guy. Because if he wakes up, we only have to worry about that guy.
Oh, are you proficient with all medium armor?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yeah,
wi-
if you don't meet the requirement, the berserkers
So-
show up and attack you.
The Eldritch Cannon, does that go with me or do I put that somewhere?
It follows you
well,
around.
Yeah, it goes with you.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to build
you
my
roll for 20
cannon.
of them, they all attack you.
Build your cannon. That's going to be
My
an
action.
action.
And then I'm going to get as close to the woodline as I can. So I can move 30 feet, but then as a bonus action, I have boots that can teleport me another 15 feet. So I should be at the woodline.
Yes.
So that would put me...
That'll put you within range to attack
Well, how
on your
far-
next turn.
Right, but how far away am I
45
from?
feet, right?
Let's say with your
Upstairs.
with your speed, it would take another turn of movement to get within like melee distance. Right now, I think you can hit with the Eldritch
I
Cannon.
have spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna say from the tower with your speed.
I'm at the
you-
woodline.
60 feet.
From where?
So the wood line,
It's 45 feet away.
45 feet away.
So I'm at the woodline. I'm just in the trees.
Okay.
So then I'd be like 45 feet away from the guys who were 90 feet away.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna go with that. And
Charlie's in the trees.
if
Charlie
you
don't sleep.
if you have any bonus action spells, you can also do that as well.
I used my bonus action to go an extra 15 feet.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So I've got nothing left.
All right.
But I don't have any pockets in my underoos to put my cannon in. So I'm just going to put it like down my shirt.
I think your cannon's already secured.
Not that cannon.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the Eldritch one.
I was talking about your weasel cannon.
I know.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
hit you with my weasel.
Your weasel cannon. Hey, buddy.
Not cool.
I'm trying to remember what Alec Baldwin sounded like in Biodome, but I don't remember it at all.
He said. "But my name is
He didn't sound
Doyle.
like
You
anything
saw me
because it
naked."
wasn't Alec, it was Steven.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
the
what-
other
oh,
Baldwin.
Mixing up my
Yeah,
Baldwins.
Alec Baldwin would not have done Biodome.
That was Steven. He will do everything.
Little acid rain.
Okay. Going from that to the
I
next.
remember how he looked, just the whole time.
Yeah, he's that Baldwin.
I'm Doyle. You've seen me naked.
The commander,
It's been so long.
who
20 years.
was last round
woken up
shaken
and
out of
pulled
his
up
stupor.
So was it a whole action for him to pull up his pants?
He's going to spend an action now doing that. Swear to God, Gripper, you're going to be on the train duty.
I think you're good.
Hilarion, please help me wake up the rest of the crew. And he's going to use an action to pull up his pants, use his movement to get to someone else to shake awake. And that's going to be his turn. Hilarion, who is up next, fine. He walks over to another random soldier and is like, back to your senses, soldier. Takes his action. Then moves to another soldier in preparation to do the same thing. That's his turn. Targus the Red, following the guardsmen out into the field, runs in, sees what you're doing.
Does he know that I'm the commander?
He sees whoever it is that you think you are right now.
You know your name. Who are you?
Prince.
Follows both you and the guardsmen out into the field. He doesn't make it as far as you, and is like readying some magic himself. That's his turn. Tantalus is going to actively load a ballista bolt for you.
Stealing my thunder.
I swear to God.
She's gonna
It's going to
fire it.
take her action to load that. You're welcome.
Thank you. It's because I've been behaved today, huh?
Only slightly more than the rest.
There's still time.
There is still
I
time.
do believe half the bullshit I'm pulling was your
How tall
idea.
is this tower?
I take no
Say
responsibility
roughly
for your actions.
35, 40 feet.
Okay.
Each level being about like
As
15-ish
inspired
feet.
as they may have been.
She definitely came with a theme.
Me?
Top of the round, Burgle,
Burgle.
Who's incapacitated?
still incapacitated, does not have a turn right now. That's going to bring it to the guardsman.
No, it's not.
Hmm?
No, it's
Oh, wait,
not.
that's right. I keep forgetting. You did one better than the guardsman. It's
Yes.
literally the goblin, you, then the guardsman. You're next.
So can I see everybody running towards the leader?
Not only did you see all of that, you saw Burgle on the stairs. It was
Fuck
kinda-
Burgle. I don't give a shit about Burgle.
What is going on?
So I can see that the
a
leader
jealous bard.
guy, the leader Durgar,
probably does
is
the
still
Beavis
kind of like
dance.
losing out. But then that soldier dude by himself.
You see at this point the soldier, Targus,
The bees are back here.
That's Beavis.
and this person who's
I did the
posing.
butthead.
He
sound.
knows I'm not the commander.
Beavis-
'cause
Oh,
we did
I can see. So she's out there, or he's
Yes.
out there
Yes,
too.
I'm at the wood line.
Yes, Gripper.
Bloody hell!
As the commander.
I
But
thought-
he knows better.
All right, fine.
Waited long enough.
Apparently, we're
Full
going to do
animation.
this.
It was so good.
I
you
am
see
going
this
to.
I saw like it advertised, but I never saw it.
I am going to. I
The makeup looked
guess.
good, though. Like the way they made the big head.
Oh bloody hell! Shit. Okay, fine. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast
That's
the
rare
main,
for this.
the
I gotta check it out.
main Durgar guy,
The leader.
the leader Durgar. Do I get advantage since he's incapacitated? It's not.
Yes.
It's not a melee attack.
It's not a melee attack. I'm still going to give you advantage because he's.
That
Sleeping
is
on
an
the job.
18 plus.
He wouldn't do anything to dodge.
18 plus 8, so that's 26.
That hits.
Yep. 1d10.
He's a very big
where the
target
fuck did
right
my
now.
D10s go? Oh, there. 2 damage.
You woke him up for 2 damage?
Oh, well, that didn't go the way that I wanted it to.
You need to act like it was devastating, though.
That was horrendous.
He's gonna wake up.
Then
the
I'm gonna,
other
for my
guy.
bonus action, I'm gonna turn to Haywood. Not Haywood. That's your
Holwood.
Holwood. God damn it! You need a little more diversity in your naming convention.
Homewood.
I don't have any other wood names.
You gotta,
Any more wood names?
you gotta diversify your
There's
names.
I
a
have Orpheus.
there's a bit of an
I have
HW
Sid.
thing.
And I have Homewood.
Homewood,
So that's
Highwind,
three.
Haywind, legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
I'm gonna turn to you.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna say,
Boots and cats.
to
and
dream
boots
in
and
despair
cats.
is to grasp as shadows, and cast, and give you bardic inspiration.
A bardic inspiration that is
that any
a
check?
4 to 8.
Yeah, basically it's a D8. Roll a D8 on any check, attack roll,
Okay.
saving throw, whatever.
Okay.
And when you do, let me know because I have to roll something else that happens.
Okay.
All right. Any movement from you?
What flavor of Doritos
Nah.
are those?
Nah. Staying in your position. The
You want?
ASMR brought to you by.
Yeah, that's gonna put me to sleep.
I didn't think about the fact that all of my spells are in concentration.
that's
now-
the trade-off.
Now I'm holding this hypnotic pattern, and I can't fucking do anything else except for Eldritch Blast.
I'm holding that spirit darkness for up to 10 minutes.
It's ridiculous. They're just dancing blind in the darkness for 10 minutes.
I've been there.
Their eyes were closed already, but now it's just like, even if they try to open them, it's like,
Durguardians party.
Is this what the afterlife feels like? It's just
yeah.
This is real
Am I
life.
just
is
dancing in
just
the
a
dark
fantasy.
forever?
I feel like I'm caught in a landslide.
Can someone help me escape from reality?
Ah, there it is.
You're doing Queen, I'm doing David after Dennis. That was a fine.
Okay, so you do that. We then go to the guardsman. He continues to run out into the open. And he's going to...
He's going to shit his pants.
Let me... Just a moment.
Form over function, indeed.
Okay, he is going to... I didn't describe the weapons that he's wearing and using.
Which one?
The guardsman.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it was the commander, he doesn't have a weapon because I took it.
I'm afraid. Don't.
Has he seriously
Don't.
not realized that his sword is gone yet? The commander?
He knows it's close by.
Oh. Do I feel a humming from this
You might.
Phrasing.
Is it vibing in my pocket?
Seeing the Dwergar out in front, who's exposed, he violently shaken awake by an Eldritch Blast that only did 2 damage.
Like an hour.
Like, ah!
Hold
And he
on.
runs and tries to hit.
You're on the back.
Hmm?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Sorry.
This is the guardsman who's out.
Two there already.
He was out on the field before you were. Yeah. He's now using all of his movement to get out in front of you and land exactly, or at least attempt to land exactly 1 hit. He fails.
He's so useful.
It might be because he's afraid of a 15-foot tall giant
The
short
thing
man.
is the size of a mountain. How did you miss?
Hey, I'm trying.
Not very hard.
I thought you didn't have cutting words.
No, they're not cutting. They're just my words.
Words still hurt. My feelings.
That really hurts.
It really, really hurts. Though he misses, that's his turn. Okay. That is going to bring it to... Dirk,
Shadow in the darkness.
the Shadow. That's going to be your nickname. Dirk the Shadow.
Well, what you guys in the tower would see if the guy wasn't directly in front of me, between us.
He's big enough that you can actively hide behind his leg.
He got hit, but I'm coming at him from behind out of darkness. I assume this is still going to be advantage.
I'm going to give you advantage, yes.
All right. I'll leap out of that ball of darkness with my short sword, and I'm just going to go for the kidney.
You go for the kidney.
That where the kidney would be.
If he's 15 feet tall, then it's
That's
like,
a big
it's up
kidney.
there. It's real big.
That's a big kidney.
For thinking about proportions, that means you jumped up like 8 feet. He's 15 feet tall.
Well,
Which I'm going
if
to
I'm
give.
reaching up, that's over 6 feet already, so I
Yeah.
only have to jump
Yeah,
2 feet. Yeah.
2 feet.
I, I'm not even going to litigate a jump because
I'm just
jump
saying
mechanics,
it sounds awesome.
It sounds awesome. This is just happening right
And
now.
you see a dagger in my other hand that's gonna hit.
It's like Drax
Two.
from Guardians of the
Are you
Galaxy.
gonna,
Just
are you gonna like Shadow the Colossus this guy? Just like
All right, so this
Works
is,
on
the,
his core
this is the
strength.
main hand.
Okay, main hand.
19, natural 19
Natural 19
for
is not a crit, but that still fucking hits.
yeah. That's a 27,
27.
and that's a sneak attack.
Yeah.
So that's
Hopefully more than 2.
okay. That's 5d6 plus 5, and I get to re-roll one if I want
Yeah.
because I've got Piercer.
It's a
wow, what a coinky dink. We have awfully similar characters.
That's I'll re-roll that one.
Oh, yeah, I see that right there.
I have a
That's,
combo.
23.
23.
It's much better than 2.
Just a sec here.
23 right to the kidney. Now, I have a short sword of wounding, so he gets another D4, and none of this damage can be healed outside of short rest or long rest. So he cannot take a
Ooh.
potion or get magically healed.
You see potions right around the belt area where the kidney is.
They're
and,
not going to heal this.
Yeah, no.
Is that
no.
all the damage or just the D4?
All of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's no healing for
So
this
another
guy.
2. Add 2 to that with the wound.
Adding
tasty.
2 to that.
Yeah. And so that 20. Was it 26 total?
I think it was 26. Yeah.
All right, so that can't be healed apart from rest. Now you're gonna hit with the dagger too with my offhand attack.
Don't worry, he can heal the 2 damage from from the bard.
I think that one's gonna miss. 13.
Is it David?
13 misses.
Okay.
I already forgot.
Got stuck on his belt.
And yeah, you are. Your feet can't touch the ground. You're stuck.
You are attached to this guy's back.
You're in there. You're not stuck insofar as that you have to do like a check to make movement, but you can begin your ascent on your next turn. Okay.
What did he roll? A 13?
13.
What was on the die?
3.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, that was just a not great roll.
My offhand weapon's a +2 dagger.
No, that's fine. If you roll a natural 1 on an attack, I can do something.
Yeah, he's waiting for it. All right.
Never mind. You have to be within 30 feet of me anyway, so.
Oh yeah, no. that just can't happen then. All right, that is going to bring it to the Dwergar.
Hey! Oh, my kidney!
Oi!
Oi!
What the fuck?
Dig in!
He's going to, as big as he is,
He just sees darkness all behind him and you hanging off of him.
like, what the fuck?
Hello, gorgeous.
He attempts to reach behind in order to just grab you. Is this just a weirdly proportioned giant at this point?
Is that his action?
That is his action. He's
So
going.
is he going to try to grapple me then?
Yep.
Is that athletics?
Yep.
I'm surprised he doesn't just fall
Um,
backwards.
Is he within am I within 60 feet?
No.
No, you are not.
Fuck. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm 90 feet away from the tower base.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, me too!
Son of a bitch!
What's your modifiers?
It's legit. Verified. Nat 20s. Dueling.
His modifier is
0.
more than yours. If his regular stats wouldn't have done it, definitely the enlarged stats would.
Yeah.
He grabs you. It's a weird thing to say that you fit into the hands of a dwarf.
Unless you're in an Avengers movie.
Unless you're in an Avengers movie. Shout out to Ant-Man.
I was thinking more of,
Peter Dinklage?
yeah,
Peter Dinklage. I forgot that scene. This is basically like, it's like that. It's like that.
But purple.
Except for his hands aren't melted together.
Except for his hands are melted together and he's purple. It's like 15-foot tall
down there.
Peter Dinklage has you in the palm of his hand. It's like, weirdly, you feel this isn't just warmth coming. This feels like the beginning of ignition that's about to happen.
Uh-oh. He's going to torch me.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Did that...
Me up.
He grapples the
Me
action.
up.
Does he...
This is a bonus action.
Bonus,
that-
oh, shit. Constitution saving throw, huh?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16.
Apparently I should have inspired you as well.
You take a whopping 2 fire damage.
You know, that's slightly uncomfortable.
I don't like spicy food.
It's just, he doesn't have a witty response. He's just mad.
How does he look?
He looks,
Like he needs a donor kidney.
He looks disheveled. He looks pissed. But it's at this vantage point, and with that action that he just took, that you can see that he is using giant magic.
Well, fuck.
The type of magic that...
Like a belt? Like
it's not a belt. It seems to be a variant of an ability that maybe some barbarians can learn, depending.
Oh, shit. Yep.
I mean, you don't know what you're
I don't
looking
know.
at. It's like
I don't know. It's all surprise for me.
anyone who is watching this scene sees giant Peter Dinklage pull this elven man out
Purple
in
Peter
front of him.
Purple Peter
Peter.
Dinklage.
Purple Peter Dinklage. And just
The
like
giant purple Peter Dinklage.
and
gonna have fun with that
shaking
right
him just a little bit, his fist and the
Will
person
it
in his
just
hand
a
light on
little
fire.
But not a lot of fire.
Not a lot. Like he's trying real hard.
He's like smoldering.
yeah, I'm just like steaming
Show me your smolder.
because it's so moist out here.
You can
God
you,
damn
you
it.
can tell that
Why are you smoldering my dude?
part of this is a rage effect. You can tell.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, he's a barbarian.
That's going to be his turn.
Did he look like he took the full damage from my blow?
Yes.
Okay, so I can tell he raged after I hit him.
Yes.
Okay.
You raged because you hit him.
It's like the
Did I do that?
the flame on effect is a part of a rage that's happening. It's like, "Roar."
He mad.
Oh, he mad. He mad.
Is he big mad?
He is both big and mad right now. That is going to bring it to the commander.
Which one?
Commander,
The real one.
the commander
I'm
who
going to
doesn't
say,
have
for
a
the sake of
sword.
brevity, that he's going to commit the rest of this combat to getting everyone in fighting shape. So we're just not even going to worry about what he's doing.
Pants on.
The real one.
I didn't incapacitate him. He did.
The cleric is going to, instead of helping, he's going to go up to the top level where you two are, and he's going to, for the love of, and then he's going to cast Bless on you.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Which-
but with the given amount of people in the room, that's only the 2 more rounds that he would be waking people up.
3.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Or burn it.
A thing can be 2 things.
And that is then going to bring it to your turn.
Just remind me what the bless gives me. What
It's a D4 on any ability checks.
of my choosing?
Yeah.
Okay. Attack or saving.
Ability checks.
Let me.
No, I think there's more to
Oh,
it.
it's
I
it's
think
purely
you're
ability.
thinking guidance.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
shit,
more.
you're right. So
Yeah.
yeah, bless is also on.
Yeah, bless is for attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Attacks
right.
So-
or saves or just attacks?
Both.
The-
Yeah.
Okay.
Attacks or saves. Add a d4.
Just trying to keep track.
And it's your turn.
All right.
The ballista's loaded.
He's gonna walk down the stairs.
I'm going
without firing
to
it.
solicit our DM since I'm an archer, I'm a ranger, I have piercer and sharpshooter that I'm proficient with this ballista.
I'll allow it.
All right. I'm going to use my sharpshooter ability to take the -5 penalty for the extra damage, but I'm going to use my bardic inspiration and my bless to make sure I hit.
Just really trivializing that -5.
Just making
really
sure.
trivializing.
Just making sure.
All right.
It's
yeah.
I've waited so long on all of our campaigns to finally get to shoot the ballista. I'm not going to waste this opportunity.
You get to shoot the ballista. Congratulations. You made it.
I'm going to dial it into the commander.
I'll
That's your
tell
thing.
you your bonus
That's
after
exactly
you
what I
use the
was
die.
thinking.
Okay. All right.
You made it.
I don't know what the plus is, so you'll have to tell me for the
it
ballista.
should be. I mean,
I don't have a stat block for a ballista.
I think it's an auto crit.
You know what? For the sake of the rest of this situation, I'm going to say if you hit, you crit.
Is that for everything?
That's
I'm going to say...
There's a lot of additional things that are going to kick in if that's the case.
I'm going to say for the sake of everyone here for this situation, because you have them all so far on the back foot, if you hit, you crit.
as
Going forward.
Going forward.
Just purely with the ballista.
That was a lot of die I rolled.
the bonus you get
After this.
for using your bardic inspiration.
Because I came out of the
Yes.
As a bonus action, you can teleport to an unoccupied space 30 feet away. If you want. I mean, it's
probably
kind of
won't.
it's
Is that
kind of
bardic
shitty for you.
inspiration?
That's the bonus he gets for his bardic inspiration because I'm special.
Yeah.
But you gave
this
me
w-
bardic inspiration.
You have to use it, and then once you use it, I'll roll and tell you what your bonus is.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna before I do that because he's within 90 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use my hunter's mark as a bonus action before I do anything, and then I will take aim and fire
You take aim.
And fire.
using my bardic inspiration and my bless to hone this in.
I believe in you.
To phone it in.
To phone it in.
To phone it in.
Can't read Perry's die, but I think that's a 1.
Oh no!
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Should I bother rolling these
Nope.
other two?
No.
Are you just kind of auto fail?
That one is auto fail on attacks.
If 20 isn't an auto win,
It is an auto crit on attacks.
Yeah, on attacks.
auto crit, but
Yeah, it's an auto hit on attacks.
okay,
Yeah.
Attacks are the only thing that ones and
think-
20s are
okay.
auto.
okay.
Yeah. For
That
example,
sucks. I built up all that and still
Like-
fucking failed.
yeah, for example, with
Looks
Elric's
like you
current
failed.
with
like
Elric's
you
current
fucked up.
equipment, he can get up to an AC of like 27 or 28. If a person rolls a nat 20 and only has a plus of 1, they still hit. Yeah, that's how crits work.
You could try next
Well,
round.
that's not how it works for everything
Yeah,
else.
that's
so
how
that's why I was
crits work.
confused.
You could try again
oh,
next round.
I can hit him with a spoon and I still damage him with a nat 20.
Right. It's
That's
a little
fine.
goofy, but
cool.
you
All this buildup, all this time, I finally get to shoot the ballista, even
And
with magical reinforcement,
performance anxiety.
and I completely whiff.
Does this usually happen to you?
It does not. It does not usually
You see
happen
the
to me.
bard with the trombone.
After the complete failure, he is going to immediately use the teleportation to teleport out of view.
Are you just down to-
complete embarrassment?
Are you just like poof, down a level or
Yes,
something?
Yes, exactly.
He's not even going to stay and try it again. He's just going
embarrassed.
to immediately say, nah.
Well, should
good
we
now.
argue there's a window nearby?
We can.
Okay.
That's. I mean, that's where I shot out the.
Okay. Well, we'll say from the window I take another normal shot for my extra attack without my magical reinforcement at the freaking that one. The dice are so cruel.
It's Huso's fault.
Whoso?
He said, "Darn it, I jinxed him." I was telling myself it would really suck if he rolled a 1 now.
I could have rolled nearly anything
I
above that
guess
one.
I should say they said. I don't know if Huso is.
I don't
male
normally
presenting or
believe in
female presenting.
manifesting, but come on, Uso. Come on.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right.
Or maybe do it some more. I don't know.
Can't believe I missed. That one's a 9 plus 11, so it's 20.
Dirty
20.
20.
For what
Dirty
are you
20,
doing?
that hits.
All right. Well, at least I did something. So it's 2, Plus 6, that's 8, and then a 1d6. So that's 9. 9 damage.
9 damage.
1 arrow
You
expelled.
can't judge.
I know. I hit him for 2.
And I end my turn embarrassed in the window.
That's the downside to cantrips. You can do a shitload of damage, or you can do none.
None. Yeah.
It sticks in, but the
Phrasing.
God damn it,
Just the tip.
demerits both of you. It doesn't do as much damage as you would have hoped. This giant dwarf is in a rage with a man in his hand.
All piercing. That's what I thought. Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
And okay, that is going to bring it to.
That's so anticlimactic. I'm so annoyed.
You wanted that ballista fire so
Waited
bad.
so long. And Emery helped me out so much by loading the ballista after Nick made me dance for him on 2 turns.
You're welcome, bitch.
Then he gave me bardic inspiration to help me anyway.
I know.
And I still failed. In the most unlikely way.
These dice. I swear, these dice.
Brutal.
Okay, that is.
Feels like short material.
Probably.
We'll call it performance anxiety.
Part 2.
Targus, the red, sees the ballista bolt. It whiffs. Sees the other arrow from the window. Sticking out of the giant arm.
I just kind of looked over.
He's still holding you, but it looks at you and just.
He can't see me. I disappeared immediately after. When I realized it was going to miss, I was gone. Teleported away.
He points at the window where the arrow came from. Targus
I
runs
thought that
in.
was useless. I ended up using it.
You tried so hard.
I didn't get very far, though. 30 feet.
Tried so hard, and got so far. But in the end, doesn't really matter.
It didn't. It really didn't. Can't emphasize that enough.
That's okay. You had to fall to lose it all.
We'll just keep this going.
It's- magically apparating from out of the sleeve of Targus is a magical staff that looks like it's made almost completely of crystal and gemstone. It is somewhere between purple with arcing lightning yellow off of it.
Mine's a
Holding
name
it,
generator that just
it's going to point it at the giant that's holding Dirk. Oh, poor, sweet, innocent Dirk.
Is he though?
Make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage as you
Corporal
are still
clear.
grappled.
dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Okay. Oh, that at disadvantage?
Mhm.
That is a 24.
God damn it. You motherfucker.
That's a nat 20 and a 16.
It's like you can hear what's about to happen. You luckily angle your head and neck out of the way of a beam of lightning hitting this giant purple Peter Dinklage in the face.
Nice.
Giant purple
Purple
Peter
Peter
Dinklage.
We gotta make like a parody song to Purple People Eater. Giant
Purple Peter Dinklage. I just did it as the Ninja Turtles theme
Yeah.
song on that.
All right, that's going to be
Giant purple, whatever they are, leader. Dwargurg.
Durgar, yeah.
Giant purple Durgar leader.
That's why I was like,
Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
what are the chances? Pretty good, apparently.
You narrowly dodge 35 points of lightning damage.
But Ragey McRager Pants doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He takes the whole thing.
Nice.
Who shot that?
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the rage that prevents or resists elemental damage like that. He can only resist regular weapons for the most part.
Is Bergler still boots and pantsing up there?
Yes, he's still boots and pantsing. God damn it.
Well, didn't the commander guy wake him up?
Not yet. He's still, he's finishing the second floor. He's then going to, when we finally get to his turn again, going to notice a goblin dancing on the stairs in the middle of a fight. But we're not there yet. Tantalus the scout, who loaded that ballista for Homewood.
And then Homewood peace out after he missed. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he dipped.
We're really not
The thing he
reaching out to our best. We're really not.
The thing he is most proud of is he completely fucked up with magical intervention. It still didn't work.
She's then going to spend her action loading the ballista so that on her next turn, she's going to make the attempt to fire.
I'm rooting for her.
She can't do worse.
Not though. I can't. My ego can't.
Burgle still dances.
Devon.
Devon.
Oh shit! Guess I should probably get down there.
Wait, I never had a turn.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you skipped grip.
Me
I skipped Gripper.
on purpose.
It's almost
I'm
like you
sure.
didn't. It's almost like you didn't want to deal with him.
He's got one shot, one opportunity.
Gripper. You're real close.
Cracking me
Yeah.
up over here on
What would you like to do?
Twitch.
Well, are they wearing pants?
Oh my god.
We could get Dracula's
just
daughter
kidding.
to come back.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
Yeah.
Hang out with
Huso
30
and
feet
Dracula's
towards
stepdaughter would be
them,
fantastic
the guy.
together.
And I'm going to use my cannon
Somebody
as a
tell her
bonus
Strout's back.
action.
Yeah. Somebody get a hold of Dracula's stepdaughter and tell her Strout's
What was
back.
the thing that I gotta add?
Oh, using-
D8, and it cannot do less than a 4. What are you doing?
I'm using my bonus action to fire my
Oh,
cannon.
fantastic.
So
Wonderful.
I get 2 d8s then.
Fire.
Well,
Those
no,
are
no, the
so-
D8's on the attack. Roll a D20 for your attack, and you can add whatever you roll on the D8.
It says grants. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah, you still got to roll the attack.
Rude.
Attack rolls are
Yeah, D20 plus whatever it says on the at plus attack, and then roll your D8.
17 plus what? Where are
What
we?
it should be a box next to it, next to the attack.
Oh, I already got off that screen.
Oh.
I suck. I'm sorry.
you're playing a pretty advanced class.
Yeah,
Does a
artificers
17 hit?
suck.
A 17 does just hit.
okay. You don't even have to find out.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, that's fine. Okay, so 2d8 then.
Well, no, the D8's just
Oh,
on
2d8
the
plus.
No, the bardic inspiration's just on the attack roll, not on the.
It doesn't
You
add to
already
damage.
hit.
Not on the
You already
damage.
used it. You're good.
You can save the bardic dice for
Okay, I'll
another
save them.
roll.
Right.
Yeah.
This is my bonus action anyway. So I got 2d8,
Pretty good.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage, fire damage. That's my bonus round. Hey, I left his pants on.
You
For
burned
now.
him off.
Right.
I need for you to describe for
No
me.
way.
Yes.
Describe for me how someone who looks a lot like the commander
Without pants on.
without pants on uses their little eldritch mechanical like cannon friend helper to kill giant purple Peter Dinklage.
Unbelievable.
I think what I'm gonna do is like boots and pants, and then like throw it under my leg,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna like fire right at him, burn his pants off, and then he's just gonna burn up.
I think it's boots, no pants. Boots,
Boots,
no
no
pants.
pants.
She sent the flaming killing blow.
She killed him.
Yeah, she's,
And you're in his
how do you
hand?
want to doing this? Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
She
oh
burned-
shit.
She burned his pants off.
As this flagrant display of disrespect for all who are watching happens.
Vulgar display of power.
It's the most vulgar I've ever seen. Make a dexterity saving throw as you go to the ground in the hand of a dying
It-
giant dwarf.
Is it normal?
Yeah, it's a normal one.
Okay. Nat 20
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
for
That
28.
That thing didn't even roll. It literally just hit and boom, one spot.
This time the
Verified.
dice knew what needed to happen.
Hashtag verified.
He's
Gi-
got
give
blue
me-
check.
Give me a
Verified.
little bit of
He
flair
paid
as
for the
you
gold
are falling out of the hand.
As his grip loosens in the shock of the blow, I'll just kind of backflip up over his hand, and I'll Avengers land 3-point, and then start my dash towards the next target.
Horrible for the knees.
Oh, I'm trying to
But
remember.
great for the soul.
I forgot to have you roll a concentration
It's
check
too late now.
for the darkness.
For the 2 damage I took.
For the
Yeah.
2
Okay.
damage. You
So
just-
that's plus it's con saving throw.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a 10. I got an 8 plus 2.
Just barely.
that darkness is still up. I don't know if you can see
You know,
in
there's
magical
one more.
darkness, but you're going to need that if you want to hit them without doing it at disadvantage.
Well, it's a
You-
sphere,
yeah.
and there's 6 huge creatures, so I'm imagining like their legs are sticking out and stuff.
Okay.
I feel like you said there was one more out of the.
No, the one that was out, you killed.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Uh,
other
Then you
six,
the
said
others-
there was like shoulders or something sticking out of the
Yeah.
side.
the other 6 are in there, but they'd be at the edge.
It's a. How large is the darkness?
15-foot
You
radius.
just see a
15
fist
foot
popping
radius.
out from time to
Okay.
time.
So it would go just to their edge, but
Yeah.
it's a sphere, and I put it in his pocket.
That's true.
So a couple of
That's-
their heads might be sticking out.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah,
feet,
okay.
Yeah,
Now that we've clarified that, yeah,
Fist
you can.
and then it's gonna go with that guy.
It's gonna go with that guy.
There's at least
Sorry, my
No.
amnesia character popped in a little bit.
It's
there's
gonna.
at least a few of them that are exposed.
Yeah,
They're still
they
dancing,
are.
though.
Yeah, they're
So
still
am
dancing. They're exposed. They're still dancing in a stupor.
I still have my action.
For the sake of what's going to happen next, would you like to say that you systematically eliminated all of them, or would you like to give them a chance to surrender?
Well, I mean, narratively, we're just going to be picking them off here. It sounds like so.
Narratively, because hypnotic pattern is so powerful, and these peons do not have near as much HP as the one that you took out.
The only thing that I'm going to regret about this is when the hypnotic pattern fades, the ones that are left trying to figure out why they're stuck in darkness and why it's following them.
Yeah. There's going to be one very frightened, covered in darkness just enough to where they can't see anything.
What is happening?
He's running around. He's running into the other ones like he doesn't know what's happening. The other one's like, oh, what the...
He just goofies off a cliff somewhere.
As these ones are being rattled awake by the very scared one with a darkness bubble on them running into them, they're going to, one by one, see that the commander, the strongest of them, died and they couldn't do anything about it. They are all incredibly terrified of you at this point. As
Well,
all
he's the
of-
only one they can see.
over the course of what's going to happen next, all of you can see what happens. Play your roles however you would choose or not.
I'm just going to be hamstringing them around the edges.
each-
Yeah.
Hamstringing.
Anytime you
Firing a bow.
cause damage, it
No.
breaks hypnotic
No.
pattern.
Nah.
Yeah, but I would be doing.
I've done enough.
I would be doing them one at a time because swashbuckler.
Rethinking your life choices.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have sneak attack.
Trying
Yeah.
to
When
regain
there's only
little
one
ounces
within
of my
5 feet.
pride.
Reigns
It,
as swashbuckler.
maybe save a little bit of
Yeah.
face
Shocker.
in front of
Pirate
the
captain as a swashbuckler.
drow that tried to help you with that one shot you really wanted to make.
You know, I hit him in the knee, though. I redeemed myself.
There will be like an errant arrow from Homewood that will stick out. It won't do very much because like they're both angry and scared.
There is a charred giant Dwergar body with massive bleeding from his kidney and a thorn in his leg.
Correct.
How do you contribute to the systematic
I think
complete
he's done enough.
annihilation?
He started it.
I just stand back and watch.
You stand
Clean
back
your nails.
I'm just like
and watch how
The
one
long-
spell.
the long fingernails. I'm just like, oh shit.
It took one spell from you.
I'm just gonna. Oh, yep, still dancing. All right.
Who is that? Some bitch cutting the
Wait.
shit out of them.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm gonna
ding,
hang out in the
okay.
woods and just pick them off one by one before they can tell where I am.
Yeah, this is weirdly. This would be like imagine the movie The Predator. Only instead of the entire strike team being terrified, it's the other way around.
Because I'm not wearing pants.
Still not wearing pants.
Who
Well, I
brought the
didn't
comic
bring them into
relief?
the woods with me.
And,
I'm gonna,
and looking like the
fashion them with-
commander.
And
Yes.
looking like the commander.
I haven't taken that off yet.
You will hear from the tower as you are out picking them off. Gripper!
Aren't you busy?
That's
When they're not busy.
he became his nemesis in like a morning.
It took one day.
It took less than one day.
Hours.
Gripper is now Newman.
Newman.
Just wait till I slap you with my weapons.
Oh God.
As all of this draws to a close, all of them, over time and shenanigans, fall dead one by one. You have 7. They were giant. As they fall dead, it takes some time, but that magic wears off and they revert to their like 4'10" height.
Can we pick their pockets?
You can. Would you like to make a investigation check to see what you find?
No, but I will.
I'll do it. I can do
You,
it.
you just don't want to roll dice for it. You just want me to give it to you.
I have a plus
Oh.
4.
Dude, this dice
I have
is on
a
fire
17.
Wow.
17.
This dice is on fire.
You find bits of parchment and scrolls amongst all of these bodies.
Whoa.
The parchment gives you the indication that this war band, that you can tell because their Dwergar came from the Underdark, were given specific instructions to attack and raze this tower to the ground.
They failed.
Yeah, they failed. They failed real hard.
So did he.
Just a reminder, I used my piercer ability, so it was actually a natural 1 minus 5
God!
before the blessings ensued. So it was a horrendous fail.
Yeah.
It wasn't
no-
even close.
Yeah, it shot wide. You've been wanting to fire a ballista this whole time.
Well,
You
fired
weren't told
it.
that using a ballista actually takes some training.
I want to argue that because it was so horrendous with a minus 5, that it didn't even fire. Like the strap just flung,
Yeah.
and the arrow fell off, the bolt fell off, and then I disappeared in humiliation.
You chicken wing.
The bolt,
Come on, Ranger. It's really just like a big bow. Come on.
it flies out of the groove where it would fire from, and Tantalus, trying to catch it, goes in such a ridiculous display. That's when you just completely resigned yourself to leave this situation.
Yay. And then the pants were burned off.
Did anyone get injured?
Get what?
Injured?
I got 2 points of singe damage.
Only fantastic. Only my pride. My pride was severely critted.
No, thanks to your bard
Cats.
being the most effective of the entire encampment.
Nuclear bard.
Can you reuse that one?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a spell. It's
I
like
love that for you.
I still have 2 more 3rd level spell slots, and I can upcast it, and I have 2 4th level spells.
I love
can
that
cast it
for
a total
you.
of 4 more times if I really wanted to.
And you convinced everybody you didn't do it. So,
Yes.
I did nothing.
Not everybody.
Yeah.
so everybody's still in like shock. Where
Gripper.
did that come from?
Yes.
amongst the notes that you
Divine
find.
chance of intervention.
Is a love note.
Oh, man.
No,
Oh. Why
the
is
one
so
thing that
accessible?
all of these orders leave out is who these orders are from.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
But you can tell that the language that the script is written in seems to... Imagine if someone were trying to write in English, but they accidentally use, like, Cyrillic symbols. It's like someone trying to write in a language that isn't their first.
Okay.
You can tell that whoever is writing this is writing in a style that isn't from this plane. There's lots of writing that you've come across in your time, but you've never seen anyone try to write in common with this sort of styling to it. It's weird. You can barely make heads or tails of it, but you can.
But the language is in common?
It's written in common, but like imagine someone trying to write in like dwarven runic,
Mm-hmm.
but it it's that structure, but they're like brute forcing common into it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is there anything in the notes that says what they're supposed to do after they raise the tower to the ground?
Await further instruction, which leads you to find something else.
Oh, pants?
A sending stone.
Ooh.
While
New
she's doing all this
stone. Who dis?
investigation, I'm going to go to the one that still has my ball bearing in its pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go into the spear, and I'm going to pick up the body and walk towards the woods with it. So the spear of darkness
Yeah.
is going to head towards the woods.
Very discreet.
I'm gonna take it out of its pocket when I hit the edge of the woods and just drop it behind me, and I'm going to carry the body into the woods.
Completely covering your leaving this scene is a very odd situation. Imagine like a big ball of darkness rolling away from someplace.
I'm gonna look over to.
And then it just stops, and then you don't know what's happening behind that ball of darkness, but
I'm gonna look over to Homewood and be like, "Well, that doesn't look natural, but it is what it is."
So I'm going to go like a mile or so into the woods, and I'm going to drop the body, and I'm going to leave one of the tokens I was given on the body for them to scry on and find it.
okay.
And then I'm going to head back to the bar.
I'm gonna go since I'm standing next to Homewood. I'm gonna be like, "Well, turned out to be a interesting evening, eventful evening.
I would rather not talk about it.
I'm sure you wouldn't. I mean, you did fantastic. I saw you that bow shot. It was
You were the best
Amazing.
he's ever had.
I've trained my whole life to
Now-
shoot.
I'm sure you.
Are you
projectile.
I don't
actively
know.
blowing smoke up his ass right
And
now?
I got a natural 20 on my persuasion check, so yes. So that is a persuasion of
Aren't you supposed to roll too?
persuasion of
It's a
20,
nat 20.
27.
27.
and he's a bard.
Would you like
Fantastic
to roll
job.
insight to at least have a chance to see past what's happening right now?
I mean, his plus is probably way more than.
I get a total of a 27 with a natural 20.
Let me see what my plus is real quick.
No,
I don't think it's that high. Yeah, mine's a +3, so there's no way.
I don't know about you, but I feel like this might just be the beginning. So maybe we should go get some rest before the next.
You see Homewood kind of stand a little bit straighter and seem a little more dignified. And
Gives you a little wink and says, "You'll have another opportunity.
Champ.
Don't you worry, champ."
Nudge, nudge.
You're the best around. Homewood, clearly looking a little more dignified, begins walking
Just
horizontally
remember-
down the stairwell again.
Just remember, honor might bleed, but it never dies.
Had to go and make it
Right.
weird.
Is this the Kantakarian scripture you've come across since you've been here?
Something like
that. Okay. Very, very nice. It's very nice. Oh, God. I'd like to introduce you to my wife.
My wife, number 3 prostitute, all of Cartacaria.
My wife.
And he just silently trots away horizontally down the stairwell,
Fantastic.
Silently.
cloak and all.
All right. You went off with the body.
No,
Left
he
it
left the
with the
body.
token
Oh, you left the body with the token.
for them to scry on because they wanted a body.
Right.
I assume they can send a tree strider to retrieve it or whatever. And then I went
You
back
will
to the
s-
bar.
Yeah, you will see before you make it all the way out of the trees, a tree does open up and pull a body into it. For anyone else, if they were to see that, that'd be fucking horrifying. A body goes into a tree.
just see it slide across the ground.
Thorn whip, and suddenly this tree opens, this thorny vine comes out and wraps around the angle and
It's
pulls
like
it
a
in.
500-mile thorn whip through
Yeah.
a tree.
Feed me, Dirk. Feed me.
Cool guys don't
Suddenly
look at trees
Seymour.
eating dead bodies.
Apparently not.
They just turn their heads and walk away.
It's just, you know what's happening. You know what's happening.
Suddenly Seymour.
Been there, done that.
It's weird to say that this isn't the first body that you've left for a tree to retrieve.
Retrieve.
Ew.
Boom!
You go to the bar. This is going to transition into the rest of the night. What do you all do for the rest of the night?
Practice shooting the ballista.
I'm going to find whatever like common tavern area there is and just stand up there and go through a monologue of my own creation and try and inspire the public and
Make a performance check.
oh shit.
This is my bar.
17
It's
plus
tower.
There's
one
only
bar,
one
right?
bar.
24.
24. You watch this happen.
I'm like, this guy's fantastic. Look at this guy.
Acting.
So much better than the Muppet.
Acting.
Perfection of the prose
Way
in
better
practice.
than Gonzo.
Brilliant. Oh. Brilliant.
Homewood
I've
will.
never-
Homewood will wander in much later.
There's like a
On the side
couple
of
of
the door.
commoners
With
that are
calluses
there
on his
that just,
fingers.
like, I've never really
To, like,
heard someone
walk in around
string
the
wall.
together
Yeah.
words like that.
Have more than thou showest. Speak less than thou knowest. Lend less than thou owest.
You like this
Ride
crap?
more than thou goest. Learn more than thou trowest. Set less than thou
I better
throwest.
taste this.
Thank you.
See, look.
I clapped for the one too.
He deserves to get the clap.
I did.
Not that one.
Most of the patrons there, like, I think I understand what he said.
Been there, done that.
It's very pretty. It's very pretty what he said.
Is it?
As you regale everyone, is that how you spend the rest of the night?
Probably.
Okay.
After you recite that from above and behind you, from the roof, on the stage, you just see Homewood like dangling there. That was beautiful. I'm very impressed.
You know, you get creepier every day.
Ah, sorry, it is a lucky custom. And he just trots away.
Are
Is it Vlaki?
Vlaki.
is that
Do I know what that is? Nope, I don't. That's a natural too.
hey Devin, are those is that original material or is that
Devon.
is that quote?
Absolutely, it's from everything that I do is original material. That is a 25 on deception.
It's a natural 20 for 26 insight.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, he is full of shit. Everything that he says is stolen.
I mean, I only know quotes myself. Let's see, to quote the bard, fucked up AIDS from fucked up sex.
Fake
Fucked
ass
up
titties on a
titties on a
fucked up chest.
Yes,
Yes.
that's it. That's it. To quote the bard,
But I'm not there.
The easiest of ease.
one I believe that was
one Frederick von Durst.
Von Durst.
Yes.
Von
Frederick von Durst? Oh, no.
Now you're speaking the people's language.
That's right.
to quote the
That
bard.
is like speaking the language of the gods. While this
I see you're familiar with the Von
Absolutely.
Durst.
while this goofiness is
I like
happening,
Humori every moment.
what fresh bullshit is Gripper getting up
Okay,
to?
first of all, that's very rude.
Yeah, strap in.
Strap in, strap on.
Not that far. Not no.
I am not eager to go back to Pantsless McQueen over there. So I'm just going to eat snacks and, like, chill out in the wood line, probably take a nap.
In the wood line where the body was devoured by a tree.
I didn't see that part.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Actually, roll perception.
Left hand. 19 plus
This is promising. Let's start with
plus
19.
6.
Oh, yeah, you saw it.
Okay, well, I'm not scared of the trees more than I'm scared of facing the music of dancing the guy. Like, I can take my chances.
No professional curiosity.
Yes.
Nothing.
What's the thing we said about the E4 mafia?
I don't remember.
Slacker, what is it?
Oh, I just pulled a muscle in my neck.
Sham lords.
Sham.
Masters of sham.
Yeah, shamming out in the wood line.
As
But I brought a lot of snacks, so I'm cool.
yeah, you brought a lot of snacks. You're good. Until the commander finds you, you're
Nope, he
good.
doesn't find me.
He hasn't gone looking.
I've covered myself with leaves.
The commander hasn't gone looking for you yet. Okay.
Break.
Before we get to that, eventually, sort of need Nick here for this part. He picked the perfect time.
If you would have given us a break.
The break is literally in minutes. It's coming real soon.
It is just one of those days.
He just added a little bit of wine.
It's going right through him.
Yeah, it's going right through him.
The wine running through that
I
moron.
believe he calls it the muse.
It's
Truly a font of inspiration.
an font.
Man.
Oh, there he is. We're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
As
Oh, you went to get a little more wine.
I had to get some more wine. Thank you very much.
Give me my
as
glass.
Oh, shit.
the night recedes to the point where everyone would eventually be getting
Day
whatever they
becomes the
think
night,
a rest
and
is.
the night becomes the day.
All of you go back to wherever it is that you think you're going to get a rest, wherever that is.
Night divides the day. Sorry.
In the morning, all of you are rudely awakened
So do we get
by
our
the tower
rest?
bell. Yes, you do.
Well,
cool.
Oh, we get a rest.
so
You guys get arrested.
I am half elf
Mm-hmm.
under the guise of a human.
Mhm.
So I act every night that I sleep
Half elves
my
have
8
a full.
hours.
No, half elves get a full 8 hours.
Well, I thought they could meditate.
No,
No.
Full
Oh,
elves.
full elves get trance.
elves get trance.
Half elves.
Why did Rhett meditate?
because
every
we
night?
fucked it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
We changed it like halfway through because.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
my bad. Never mind.
So yeah, you sleep.
Okay. Cool.
All of you sleep until suddenly, bing, ling, 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 ling. It is heard across the entire town. A bell coming from the tower. If you're not at the tower, this bell is not as bad. But if you're in the tower, whoo boy.
That was obnoxious.
Santa?
Do we know what it's for?
You're about to. All of you are rudely awakened. It's like, everyone! Everyone! The commander's been killed!
Glad it wasn't me.
I'm sorry. What? Pantsless McGee?
The commander, Prince Duke,
Prince.
who at least had pants when he went to sleep.
He sleeps in his own pants?
He might. He's dead!
I said earlier
Don't
he
you
earned a Purple
understand?
Heart.
He's dead!
He was
And-
pretty useless for the last battle.
Oh, man.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, that's a
That's a good
cliffhanger.
cliffhanger. We'll be back in hopefully 10 minutes. So give us a little bit of time to go upstairs and eat something. We're going to try and not take a full half an hour like we do every time we're in person.
We're going to
We
try.
got, we got less people.
We're gonna do our best. We haven't figured out yet Whoso, if it's terrible or if we're celebrating. We'll figure that out after the break. Stick with us. Don't go anywhere. And we will be hopefully right back as soon as I find the button on my stream deck. Hold
the
on.
button.
Wait, where's the
Hit
right
the
button?
button,
Where
Kronk.
the fuck is the button?
Roll
There it is.
lever.
All right. See you guys soon.
And we're back.
Hey,
Thank you for sticking with us.
Indeed.
And now,
ride the chaos.
let's get to the rest of what's happening. As all of you are being alerted that the Commander Prince Duke Von Baron.
You did this.
I did this. I did this.
You can't blame anybody else.
I can't. I want to, but I can't. Commander Prince Duke is dead. Soldiers scrambling.
Blackwater. Darkwater.
I found another one.
Dark water.
My bad.
From behind large crates is pulled the dead body of Hilarion, the cleric. As the soldiers bring these two bodies together,
Dead bodies everywhere.
well, who? All of you can tell
Except for me.
that, except for you. Somehow.
I'm in the woods.
I'm going to walk up.
Okay.
Still no pants.
Still no. God damn it.
It's gonna be real awkward when I walk back looking like the dead commander.
I'm going to walk up to the two
Where
dead
were you
bodies.
last night? The woods?
I'm going to walk up to the two dead bodies, who I'm assuming are laid out next to each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of place a hand on either one. Cowards die many times before their death. The valiant never taste of death but once. Close my eyes and then take a step back.
Homewood from above you is like, that was beautiful.
I know this guy, right?
Hilarion,
It's like he quotes
Unlike-
Shakespeare with every single fucking line.
Quote the bog.
To quote the Bible.
Hilarion, unlike the commander, seems to have been exsanguinated. Near completely drained of blood. But there is...
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know, the creepy guy with the Russian accent singing from the ceiling.
What
It's
is Russian? I don't know.
The spider guy.
Transylvania?
I am
I'm
from
sorry.
a small village of Wallachia. My sister, number 3 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan.
We almost had a fireball incident again.
Oh my gosh.
The throat
Sorry, that was the Kraken. It wasn't fireball.
at least for the moment, to the benefit of Homewood, is not bitten. It is cut. Two bodies dead in the night. Soldiers.
2 or 3?
Two.
Ew.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah. The commander and Hilarion
Okay.
lie dead. You did this.
What did I do?
Tarjes is going to intercede as the guardsman Wilcott is immediately accusing you because a body drained of blood, someone who looks vaguely vampiric, he's got to be the reason for it, right?
Who's the one that's
Guardsman Wilcott?
Guardsman Wilcott?
It would make sense too, since he failed his ballistic thing on purpose to help the enemy.
I'm gonna,
Yes, that's
I'm gonna
why I
walk up.
failed. That's exactly why.
I'm gonna walk up and be like,
You
"Excuse
got me.
Wilcott, please. You have no reasoning to distrust this man. Just because he looks slightly different than the rest of us.
I'm still hanging from the ceiling, by the way.
If you, like, it's visible that his throat is.
This was made by a blade.
Even if he was some sort of blood-sucking thing, this body's clearly been sliced and diced around. This was not the work of a, creature of the night so much as it was the work of... We should probably look more at the people who are around us. Clearly there's some sort of imposter or turncoat amongst us.
Well,
There's a traitor in our midst.
if it will help, I suppose I should be honest. I am not a normal...
Yeah, I killed that guy.
I'm sorry.
I am not...
It was me.
it
I
is
think
obvious I am not from Kantakaria. My land was oppressed by a vampire named Strahd. He oppressed our people for generations and made many of us his unwilling...
As you were mentioning that,
So, his name is Dmitry Pantsov.
That is my family name, Homewood Pantsoff.
The new name of this episode is just Pants Off. Pants Off, Dance Off.
I would like to join you in the pants
Hey,
party.
boots
The party with the
Boots and
pants.
it's like, Brick, are you trying to invite me to a party in your pants?
Sounds like a yes.
Loud
Yes.
noises.
No,
It's one way to become
I
friends.
come from a distant land that was recently brought back to this realm after some Kantakarian heroes defeated Strahd and freed us from bondage. I wish to fight the oppressors, and that is why I joined this cause. There was recruitment teams in Barovia, and they were seeking people with experience. I had experience traveling the woods of Barovia and defeating all sorts of night creatures, but unfortunately at one point I became one, and it was not until Strahd was defeated that I gained my independence. Yes, I am a Dampier, and I do rely on blood to survive, but I keep it. And he pulls out a flask. Here, I do not rely on ambushing innocents.
Well, what do you rely on? Tarjes finally speaks up.
I mean, he just told you he's got vials there to keep him satiated.
Where do they
And with
come
that,
from?
he
That's none of our concern.
with that he removes his hood. You see a gaunt, pale man, clearly somebody who's been in the Shadowfell for a very long time, a shadow-touched person. And
if you will.
above board, and takes a swig of his red potion vial.
What did you bleed to fill that?
The enemies of Kantakaria.
They start to whisper amongst them. Should we trust her?
I am sustained by the blood of my enemy.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
At
he get
disadvantage.
I was going to say, can he get advantage since I was speaking for him and giving
if you
him
if you want to
assistance?
help him, that'll make it just a flat roll.
There you go.
Can I help too?
You can't stop.
That's
No
a 10. That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Guidance.
Yeah, 11.
Is there something? Do I have a thing for this?
Even if that's true, if you were to cut someone open, you could still drink blood. It doesn't have to be from a boy. Are we really going to believe this guy? I mean, he helped. He seems on the up and up. He didn't have to tell
Did
us
he
about
help?
coming from.
I mean, how long has he been here?
Did he really help?
He tried.
With that, he pulls up his hood in shame. He's clearly blushing even
People.
through his pale skin.
People, let me ask you of this. How long has this gentleman been part of?
Like what?
One day.
24 hours?
Has it? Oh, well, fuck me then, I guess.
Never mind. To quote the bard, fuck me, I guess.
Bard quoted. Well,
I can tell you I have spent the evening near this man, not with this man. Don't get your fingers crossed. Or your, what? I don't know what that means.
Wow! Wowie, wowie.
Well. And I would trust him with my life, and I believe that he is telling the truth. It was not him who slew these individuals. I feel like after the attack last night from Durgar, it is more likely that perhaps somebody has infiltrated our ranks and made it in here and took care of these themselves.
Well, if he didn't do it, who did?
Well, I just fucking told you, didn't I?
Who was the...
It was probably somebody that in my years of experience and my years in the theater, I can tell you that one of the most common tropes in all of war and war theatrics is the attack from the front, which gets everyone's attention focused on that singular, which clearly was not meant to do damage. I mean, let's be honest, those guys sucked. But they took our attention this way to let a singular agent, or perhaps a small strike team, sneak in through the back door and lay in wait until we were asleep.
Who was the rogue? She was a drow, right?
Tantalus. Yeah. She has not said a word.
Okay.
Tetanus?
Tantalus.
Homewood is gonna like right up behind her,
Not helping you beat the allegations.
right behind her, and go. Where were you after the battle? I don't recall seeing you. You seem like quite a stabby sort.
It's just
yeah.
Mad she got the ballistics
For
off
the
and you didn't.
cause of Catakaria. What?
Did any of us see...
You don't think I
Okay.
did it, do you?
Did any of us see what Tantalus was...
Tantalus.
Tantalus was doing the night before?
I'm sure it was tantalizing.
You didn't.
We did
Okay,
not.
so are we saying that our military faction is in a military tower and nobody was on guard? Is that what we're saying here? Because it seems very not likely.
It would seem that for something like this to succeed, there would have to be collusion of some kind. If there's a traitor, they're probably not working alone.
So should we just gather everybody in the tower and just say, next time, pick a target we care about?
Where is Gripper right now?
In the woods.
God damn it!
You don't know because you're not there.
There are plans being made that you might have a say in if you were here.
Down, yeah.
Listen, Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Tentacles?
It's tentacles.
I know it's a
Tentacles.
hard.
Tentacles.
Listen. Tentacles. Tentacles? Can I call you Tim? There are some who call me
Absolutely
Tim.
not. TANILYSS.
Tanny. Tentacles.
That's okay.
Tanny?
Say what you're going to say.
Just call her
Let me
Tanny.
ask you a question. What proof do you have of your whereabouts this previous evening?
I mean,
I've got this Fitbit.
I mean, after the battle, I helped clean up the damage that happened on the second floor. And then, I went into the barracks and slept.
Did anyone see you enter the barracks?
You saw me, right? She points to a random guard. The guard that she's pointing to sees her point directly at him, and he's like, "Come on, it wasn't me. I swear."
It wasn't me.
God damn it!
Listen,
I know I didn't do. If I did do it, there'd be blood on my. She pulls out her dagger. There's blood on it.
Oh no.
She drops it. No, that's impossible.
calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
You're not supposed to tell a woman to calm down.
This isn't that.
I am sure there's a.
Keep your pants on.
I am sure there's a reasonable
No.
explanation for this.
I'm sorry, I can't.
You have been a distinguished. You've been a distinguished member of this military for how long?
I've been
One
serving for a
day.
few months.
For a few months. I am sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. And while she is going through this, I am going to use who all is in the room with me or with us.
At this point, it's everyone who would be operating on behalf of the Kantakarian army,
Well,
except
nobody's-
for Gripper.
So
he still
are
at the
both of
bar?
them?
Nobody's asked me to do anything yet, so I'm still here.
Oh,
So you two are still there. Okay.
that's
so
right. He
while,
hasn't shirked his duty.
So,
yet.
while Devin,
I'm thinking
hold on.
I get a perception check
Hold on.
whenever I feel like. And
Okay, we're gonna get to that.
While
We're gonna get to that.
Devin is going through this, trying to reassure this woman, which is a 24 on my persuasion check,
He's
I'm going to
slowly coming
use.
down.
I'm going to use the earrings
Okay.
to telepathically send him a message. Can I help you?
You're just
that
looking at the
would
sparkle.
Slice the
Out
of
it's
your
a
foot.
Yeah,
that's
I
a
know.
sharp D4.
So,
That's
Yeah,
that's a caltrope.
that's like a Lego crit.
right. I'm
critical Lego.
going to use my earrings to
Okay.
telepathically send him a message while I'm trying to calm her down,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to tell him.
Are you making it obvious that you're trying to communicate with me in any
No,
way?
I am trying
It's
to.
kind of like it's a subtle thing.
I'm focusing on her. I am communicating with her, and I'm using the earrings to telepathically send him a message that says, "Get behind her and cut her off."
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
I don't get the message.
Oh
He's a blood
shit!
spider
You're
guy.
right. You don't.
I have an item.
Yeah. Yeah,
that
he does.
Prevents me from getting it if I don't
Use
know the
that guy.
source.
Okay, you try it.
I attempt to send him
Yeah.
a message saying, "Get behind her and cut her off. Do not let her escape."
As she's backing up, you notice that he's not making any moves.
As if he is there anyone else behind her between her and the door? Is
We're
Dirk
gonna say,
Diggler over there?
God damn it. Dirk's around to hear it if you want to send him.
After he doesn't respond, I'm going to use the earrings to send him a message telepathically. It says, "Get behind her. Do not let her escape. Stop her." And I'm going to continue while I send.
That almost sounds like telling me.
I'm going to continue trying to calm her down
She
and
is actively, slowly
Stick around.
calming down, but still backing away. She is
Please,
going to-
please. We'll figure this all out. Clearly, you are a member of this company. There has to be a reasonable explanation for this. Maybe that blade was planted on you. Maybe
It
something.
had to have been planted on me.
I
didn't-
understand that. We will get to this. We will get to the bottom of this. Dirk, get behind her. Block the door. Do not let her escape.
You didn't use your magic word.
Above board for the audience, I have the Ring of Mind shielding. So
Which is why...
and so, coming from an unknown source, I block it.
I believe for legally distinct, he should be Dirk Jiggler.
Yeah, but now
That's
I do.
worse. That's worse.
Now I do realize that my message to him failed because he didn't take any action and he made no
active
Well, let
movement.
me do a insight.
Insight.
That is 11 plus 14. Maybe I know, maybe I don't. I don't know.
Dirk,
Jiggler.
Yeah.
you've received this message in your mind to block the door, make sure she doesn't escape.
I made my roll, and I'm gonna go with it. So I'll just slide over into position.
As you do that, make a stealth check.
I'll say I don't have my hood up for this.
Okay.
And that one.
Maybe I do. No, that's a nat one.
Hold on. You're within 30 feet of me.
Those natural ones.
He's got
You're
a
within.
thing.
Hold on. Let me see what it is.
Do you have like Hobbit luck for other people?
If you've enjoyed this one shot, be sure to
never mind.
like and subscribe.
Never mind. That doesn't
Support
only
us on
gives
Patreon,
lets
perhaps.
me regain
Even
a
if you
bardic
haven't
inspiration,
enjoyed
which
this
I
one
haven't
shot,
used any yet.
And
So
Like
never
and
mind.
subscribe.
Maybe we can get a producer that can prevent me from running my skull into the camera.
Doubt it.
All right. So yeah, I can't do anything with that.
I need bumpers. Not used to sitting over here.
Slumming it.
She bolts.
She bolts. She bolts. Oh, baby. Yes,
You have a chance to grab and or block. Make an athletics check.
Don't do the same thing you just did.
I will try not to. That's 16.
16. Last second, you were able to interpose yourself between the little bit of opening she was about to slide on through. No!
Listen, running only solidifies the allegations against you. Stand down. Stand down.
You've been talking this whole time.
I have. That's kind of my thing. I don't know if you realize this or not. I talk a lot.
We
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
You know what else
don't they have a
bards
saying
do?
in Barovia?
Looks around.
I think it's
Bards lie.
calm your tits.
Yes, that is true,
It
but
is
bards
a loose
also inspire.
translation.
so-
Calm- yes, it is a-
calm your
Where
tits.
were you?
It is calm your saddlebags.
Where was I?
It is a similar thing.
Yeah, where were you?
You're
I don't-
right. You were right.
Where,
Correct.
where was I last
Same
night?
meaning.
I was giving the performance of my life, explaining, soliloquizing, and I don't even know if that's a real word, but it is now. Entertaining all of these people.
A satyr soliloquy.
Indeed. You can ask him. He saw my performance. We actually
Yeah.
kind of justed against each other.
It gave me pink eye, but that's beside the point.
God.
It is
Is Art in here?
It is not pink eye. It is a
We're
for
gonna
those
leave
in
it.
the audience, my eyelid is swollen. Actually,
We're gonna.
You can't tell on camera. It's fine.
We're gonna leave
not
that
fucking pink eye.
behind.
Are we?
We're going to
Can you tell they're
drop
brothers?
that.
Not by looking.
No. Scott takes off after the Clow side. I take after the Tilton side.
We both take after the dock side.
Exactly.
I think the bard has a point.
Clearly, someone has snuck in here and replaced your sword. So, let's all just take a breath. Let's all calm down and let's just get to the bottom of this.
Above board, do you have the commander's sword on you?
Commander's sword? No.
Yeah, you had it.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah,
do?
I do. I still have it.
Is it on your person?
Yeah, we'll say it's on my
Yep.
person. I'm not attuned to it. I don't know what the fuck it does, but
Oh, really? What's that? And she points to the commander's sword on your belt.
what do you mean? Oh, this was just a prank. It's fine.
After seeing that, Homewood immediately directly behind you and above you.
Hello, creepy.
What is with the sword?
He was next to me. Oh, wait, you're
I'm
not
not
there.
there.
Shit. This was a.
No
okay,
one has asked
listen.
where Gripper is.
So it's
Go
at-
find Gripper.
It
They
is
were
at this
standing right
exact
next to me.
moment.
We were playing a prank on
it's at
the
this
commander.
exact moment that pantsless Captain Duty Pants, whatever his name was, walks in.
Duty pants?
Yeah. Because I still am
You!
distracted.
I was on the duty with the pence. The pence duty?
Everyone, as you enter this tower,
saying
turns
you shit
all
your
at
pants?
once to see someone masquerading as the commander.
It's hard to tell that we're different people. I mean, it's a good costume.
Except you're not wearing pants!
And the real
he's
commander's
dead.
dead.
Are we
Where were
sure?
you? Where were you?
Who even am I?
Homewood immediately.
Who are any of us, really?
Yes, do tell. Who are
Quote
you?
about that.
Hold on. Let me check my quote book.
your mental Rolodex. Flipping
But
through.
soft. What? No, that doesn't work. Our bodies
Somebody
are
close
gardens.
the doors!
Cowards die many times. The fault dear brooded. Nope.
Berg LR goes over to the doors to this tower and he bars the door closed.
Nobody's leaving until we find out who did it!
Listen.
If Berg LR becomes the commander,
Listen.
This was my tower!
this would become the greatest one shot of all time.
Led by Muppets.
I don't know who put you in charge, small but mighty, but
Rude.
just remember, everyone here, nature teaches beasts to know their friends. And it is in times like this where true alliances are formed.
Beasts, you
This is what they want, as he points out towards like the dead Duragar on the. This was their plan all along: distract us, infiltrate us, and pit us against each other. So therefore, they can come and take us apart. Do not let them.
Are we sure the Bart's not the bad guy?
When will this fearful slumber have an end?
He's out of line, but he's right.
Beasts, you say. Beasts, you say. See Homewood stroking his chin. Do we have mice or rats? Perhaps a cat? Any animals in the vicinity?
Sure, there's plenty of mice around.
I look around.
Why are you looking for mice or rats?
So ask
Maybe
what-
he wants a snack.
I don't like it.
After hearing you say that, he takes another swig. And he's looking around, actively looking for any kind of animals that may be around.
Make an investigation check. As you're doing that,
6.
you find one rat.
Sickly
What-
and gaunt.
Nice. Expected to find nothing.
He's carrying pizza down the stairs.
I attempt to approach
Why is
the
that
rat
motorboating?
and use the spell Speak with Animals.
Demerit.
How many do I have now?
That's officially 3. Your next roll's at disadvantage.
All of my rolls are at disadvantage.
Like death saves.
Even if it's a death save.
What if it's a check to put on pants?
You
I
trip
hope you
on
roll
the-
high.
You,
If it's pants related.
Pants.
To put pants on, specifically.
you trip on the leg and $1 Million Baby yourself.
Oh, no.
I've
All
not
right.
seen that movie.
I cast a
No.
spell.
Sad.
I cast a spell Speak with
It's worth it.
Animals
Well,
and
you don't-
attempt to
you don't
speak with a
kill
rat.
swing, right?
In an attempt to speak with a rat.
I mean,
Yes.
no real feelings one way or the other about Hilderswine.
That's what everyone hears. What you hear is,
What up?
I don't like what you did. I don't like it.
Ah.
I can smell the blood of my kind in your vials.
Well, it is an unfortunate circumstance, but a necessary one. I apologize if I have offended at all. You have less to compete with for mates, for food. Think about all the cheddar you can now have because of the rivals I have
And
removed.
chicks. Cheddar and chicks.
I don't know why, but I feel a butt coming on.
Phrasing.
Perhaps I will ignore you this day and not add you to my vial. If you will help me with something, a simple task.
Like what?
Tell me,
I hate it when I feel a butt coming.
that body over there. Who killed that man?
Frederick Von Durst.
Who killed who?
I'm not
Which
dead yet.
body do you point to?
The one with the slash on the throat.
Hilarion. I didn't see who did it. I saw a shadow run away in the night.
Very helpful.
Any distinctive smells or
Smell.
sounds?
In the smells. With your smelling.
They smell like number 3 prostitute in the country. Yes.
Very musty.
Like fish and vinegar.
The smell of burnt hair and vices.
And sadness.
It's so bad.
Don't break him.
Well, I didn't really smell nothing. Which is weird, because I can usually almost smell everything.
Intriguing. How about the other man? Did you see anything strike at the other man?
You smell of abandoned dreams and crushed hopes. I like it.
As the rat is about to point at the one that he saw kill the commander, he bolts.
Perhaps I will add you to my vial yet. He says it out loud, as in normal common language.
Hey guys.
So
I've
he'd.
got- Go ahead.
Oh, Mr. Penn's party over here. So the rat did not see nor smell nothing, just saw a shadow run away from the one with the slashed throat. Would not answer me, and fled upon asking on the second one.
Maybe the rat did it.
I mean, the specter of guilt haunts even the bravest hearts. So.
Good word.
So you, my unpensed friend, where were you?
I was in the woods. However, I do want to mention I have a sending stone that I pulled off of the dead body of one of those giant dwarf things.
Very convenient.
Dragar, Drew.
Dwergar.
That thing.
Dwergar.
Before we get to that call,
Oh, rude.
Dirk,
Yes.
Dirk.
you had
Diggler.
an assignment here. An assignment as a scout. Your mission.
Should you choose to accept it?
This message will self-destruct.
No, I've done that one job before.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Go
Go watch Druid Daddy Soldier Spy for that
Oh,
context. Yeah.
I like that one.
In the middle of the grung assembly.
In the middle of the night. Sorry.
In the middle of the night.
Anyway.
It's so easy to get sidetracked. You were taken,
You
or
don't
not
say.
taken. You made your way through magical means across the border.
Magical means across the border,
To
and I'm homebound.
find and take a look at a military base at a fort. And what you found was a derelict.
Was shocking.
It-
Tune into 11.
Number 5 will shock you.
Oh my god. A derelict fort.
Dare licked my balls.
God damn it.
Can you turn left? No.
You, in looking through this derelict fortress,
It's derelict.
God, I just gonna use a different word. Abandoned.
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 Yeah.
It's a completely abandoned fortress.
The essence of witness.
Man.
Demerit.
I only got one.
Another demerit.
You're at like 20.
You find nothing. Which is strange because it gives the indication that you've been played. Why would they send you to this place if there's nothing here? You were told there was going to be something here, but there's nothing. On your way back, do you contact command at all?
I'd send a quick sending that place was abandoned.
So's your face. Over.
Soldier boy, tell it.
You do.
The place was as abandoned as I was as a child.
You receive no response.
Uh-oh.
They always respond.
Not milk.
PD, no.
God damn it. Demerit. They always respond back. Even if it's just to say message received, they always send something. This time, nothing.
Is there anything about my environment that maybe lead me to be that the message didn't get through?
Roll investigation.
Ouch.
I don't know.
Those natural ones.
Not even cocked.
You
Respect.
desperately search for something. If for no other reason than you don't want to make this trip completely wasted, and you find nothing.
Nothing.
This is an empty, abandoned fort. A fort that would have been the perfect place to mount a defense. They
Can
would
I-
mount a
Can I
defense.
tell how long it's been abandoned?
I'll say you can tell that this was abandoned recently.
Recently. Okay.
As recently as maybe a month ago.
About a week ago.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 1 month and
Oh, God.
Since people were at this fort.
You return, and returning with that knowledge, and coming back to 2 people dead, 2 people who it should have been very difficult to kill completely unnoticed. What the hell?
what the hell?
Is this the only place where this is happening? Is it only 1 rat? Is it 2? Was your mission a sham?
It's never just one cockroach.
With that revelation of what happened before you got back, we come back to this situation where you have a sending stone.
The situation?
That's what we're going to call this right here.
Are you still in
Jim Tan Laundry.
disguise form without pants?
I'm the situation. Jim Tent Laundry GTL.
The sending
I
stone
would
that you
prefer
were
not to
able
look
to
at the
find
pencil
in
anymore.
the pockets or pouches of the dead Dwergar. Did you, at any point throughout the night, try to use the sending stone itself?
Just once.
Just once. The response back
You
would
didn't
have...
even hear my message.
The response that comes regardless of what you say. You can please tell me what Gripper said to whoever is on the other end of the sending stone.
Gripper sent. I'm looking for my friend. Her name is Anita, last name Bath. Can you please call out to her? Is it 25 words or less? Yeah.
Who is this?
What's up?
Jesus Christ.
She just crank anchored on a fucking sending stone.
After those 3 words are uttered, who is this? Was it just that one message?
Just the one.
The words that come back to you.
You
Never
found
heard
who
the.
dis.
You've never heard this voice
It
before.
doesn't come out in your voice, does it? Okay, well then I disguised my voice before I sent it. I disguised my voice as the Muppet guy.
I think you can. Can't you do it in your head?
I believe when you use the sending spell.
Oh, just not the
Yeah.
stone. Okay.
I sent it as your Gonzo guy.
That makes the response, who is this, even more like dripping with venom.
Dripping with what?
I swear to God.
Is it goo?
No. With only that one response, do you bring that to the discussion?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know what Gripper's going to do.
Well, I'm not going to pull it out of my pants if that's what we're asking.
That's not... God... Okay. You offer up this information to the rest of the party.
Yeah. I give it to the bard.
Interesting. So, you found this on one of those Dwaragar.
I'd imagine that whoever it's going to is probably whoever sent them there, but I could be wrong.
That would make sense.
It was on their leader guy. So was that guy, but he was also on the leader guy.
Maybe you could use the Find My Eye Stone app. Figure out where they're coming from.
Hey, what's the deal with that stone?
I wouldn't let him use his voice though, cause
What's the deal with that stone?
She found this on one of the on the Dwaragar that was in charge during the assault last night. He found this. I apologize.
I'm a big, strong, manly man.
big,
Thank you very much.
You're a big, strong. We
He smuggled it out of the prison camp.
I've been squeezing the juice deep in the forest, buddy.
In his rectum.
Wrecked him. I didn't even touch him.
wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
What is going on?
I'm sorry, Emery.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Not yet.
So the little goblin guy is hanging out here asking about that. Is anybody else present when he hands me this?
Somewhere.
Well, like everybody
everyone,
is.
Everyone
We're still
is
in all the
present.
same
everyone
room.
is
Still in the
present.
same room.
Even the
Everybody.
chick who's trying to get away.
Everybody in the
Everybody.
club getting
Up
tipsy.
in here.
And not just that. After. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm holding. What are we holding on to?
The fact that.
Little Berg L.R. barred the door.
I was already in before you barred the door.
You were already in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did it right after I flew in. I figured that was why he barred the doors because I'm ridiculously not logical.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay.
He was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Did you recognize the voice on the other end of this stone?
Nah.
Interesting. Well, if we get to the bottom of who's at the other end of the stone, we can get to the bottom of who ordered this invasion in the first place.
I mean, I figured since you're the one with the words and wordsmithing, and
I am the one with the words, I guess that would be.
you could send your sonnets to whoever's on the other end.
In either case, we have alerted the enemy that we have defeated their troops.
Who are you?
Which means we should probably
I am the
prepare
one
for
with the
another
words.
assault. That's a valid point, Mr. Holmwood, whatever the fuck your name is.
Correct.
Holding the lid.
So,
Nobody leaves this room until we find out
Nobody
who did it.
made you. You are an opening act at best. No one made
Yes!
you
Yes,
the
Bard beef.
fucking commander here. So know your role and stick to your fucking place.
I'm not gonna take
Eh,
this from a fucking theater kid.
Listen,
You can't make me. No.
This argument has levels. It has levels.
Listen here.
Emery is
Community theater actor.
Emery
Tasha's
is the theater kid.
The levels. The levels.
listen. Tasha's hideous laughter.
The onions.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
In my land, we say this situation has layers,
I'm not gonna.
like an onion.
Chris.
What is
Now that that's taken care of, listen.
I don't know if I mentioned, but when I sent my message
I
last
think I've
night,
heard legends of
I used
pastry.
that voice.
People that used to have
I think
wheat
someone
fields
needs to take care of this
and crops.
thing before he gets. His head is already
Probably
getting a
better
little too
than
big for
rat
his
blood.
britches.
You could just take his britches off.
Kind of sucks, huh?
What is with
You
you
have
and
no
taking
idea.
people's pants off? I don't understand it.
This
That
coming
is a
from
very
guy who
cruel
naturally has no
stereotype.
pants.
I have fur. I don't need to wear
I have
pants.
hairy legs.
Good for you. Now, moving on.
Hairy legs. You can see everything.
Moving on. We should prepare for.
Obscuring nothing.
We should prepare for another
Wasn't
assault.
trying.
Clearly, thanks to Gripper here, they
You're
know
welcome.
that their initial assault force has been defeated. So, it's only a matter of time before the second wave comes in. Now that we are down a commander and a whatever the fuck this other guy was, and cleric, and down a imbecilic little opening act goblin. Can somebody please get rid of him? I don't remember him doing anything last night.
have to fucking kill me.
Oh no! Stories will be told of what happens here tonight. Stories
Isn't
will
it
be
still
written.
morning?
It is still morning, but that's not the
We
point.
just found out.
We must
I would
prepare
appreciate
it-
just surviving.
Exactly. We must prepare for the next wave.
Surf's
Things
up, bro.
will happen and stories will be told of our bravery and the 300 men who defeated it. Or wait, there's like 30 of us. The 30 men who defeated an army.
You're right. This is Metka.
Indeed.
Feel you, boss.
That is technically correct.
Which is the best kind of correct.
He has a way with words.
That's why I gave him the stone.
Now. New stone, who dis?
Okay, what do you actually say?
I'm
I
looking-
dare you to let that be the thing.
Now, please. First, I have to remember my Duragar. I took a semester of it in Bardic College, so give me a second. Battle proceeding as planned. Need reinforcements. Please let us know when next wave to arrive.
Make a performance check.
Nat 20.
Now, that's an 11 for a 18.
18's not bad.
18.
This is the second call, though. That's good.
Sorry about before. Guy stole the stone from me. Oh, we got it back. We're good.
We're all fine here.
How are you?
How are you?
Nothing to see here.
All fine here. It's situation normal. How are you?
Boring conversation anyway.
It takes less than a moment as you hear a voice respond back. Forces
Does that count as a word?
Was that a grung?
Yeah.
Forces incoming. Near the highest point of the sun.
I don't know what that means, but Luke, we're gonna have company. Boring conversation anyway.
Highest point of the sun.
High note.
Noon. They'll be here at noon. They'll be here at midday. So let's.
Hearing noon, you see Homewood kind of curl up inside his cloak.
Make an insight check.
Oh, that's fantastic. 12.
Midday sun is not great for my complexion.
People don't lie over a sending spell, right?
They'll be here at noon. I guarantee it. That's what they said, and I'm sticking with it.
It is at that moment that you hear. "Ah!"
Fuck is wrong with that guy?
I think he just came. I think that's what they sound like.
God damn it.
Let's
You
see
hear
y'alls
this-
again, man.
Coming from outside the tower.
Like 27 demerits.
I'm sorry, but
We're
that was
tied.
a positive addition to the stream.
We're tied.
Side? Okay.
From outside the tower, you hear a sudden, very high-pitched collection of screams coming from the town that are silenced all at once.
I'm sure it's fine.
Homewood is gonna up to the top of the tower and see what's going on.
I'm gonna Misty step up with him.
I'm gonna find some snacks. Nobody needs to go into battle on an empty stomach.
Nobody needs to go into battle on an empty stomach. That's true.
Yep.
Homewood, Devon, at the top, you notice in the town, it seems as though there is a singular figure walking through the center of that town. To that figure's left and right are bodies lying on the ground. No blood. It doesn't seem like anyone's been physically attacked or dismembered or anything, but they're all just lying on the ground. Closer inspection, both of you make perception checks.
It's really loud.
19.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Nailed it.
Both of you see at the same time oh no. The singular figure in robes. A head that seems to pulsate.
Crazy.
With tentacles where a mouth should be.
Of course, why not? A pulsating head with tentacles.
A mind flayer has come to town.
Are we the only two up there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And do we know what it is?
You know what it is. You know what it is too.
Yeah. Well, this doesn't look good.
I am not a fan of mind flayers. That's why I wear this ring.
And both of you, with that 19, we're going to write that, further off in the distance is an army the size of which you would actually amass for war.
Not our 30 people in a tower.
At least 100. Many of them are wearing armor that would belong in Shan.
Dun dun dun.
Some of them are a little squat and low to the ground, looking like Dwergar. Some of them look like drow. There's an assortment even further back of what looked like ragged mercenaries.
Can you just yell out to them, it's not high noon yet, come back later?
You'll have to wait for your appointment.
I hate the Tuesdays.
And then you see it. It's not all of them, but there are a select few. As this army is approaching, a select few of the bodies on the ground seem to be rising
Oh boy.
and changing shape.
I'm going to turn to Haywood. I keep calling you Haywood. Homewood. Sorry. Well, you said it was a massive army.
About 100 strong at least.
Oh, this doesn't look great. But even in our worst times, there's always hope. This reminds me of a tale. Will you indulge me?
I don't know that we have a whole lot of time to indulge.
Literally might be the last thing you ever hear. Don't you want it to be
Have
pretty?
you this?
Who's that voice in my head? It sounds like it's not wearing pants.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of the fall of Titivolus the Wise?
Do I immediately shoot lightning at you and jettison you off the tower?
In the days of old, Titivolus served the guardian as the guardian of the written word, celestial being bound by the shackles of duty and expectation.
Duty.
He guided the quill and inspired the verse, but always within the confines of the heavenly edicts.
As this is happening, the sound of marching starts to come through.
Yet even the brightest sun burns for a time before seeking something more profound. Titivolus, with his unparalleled brilliance, saw the limitations imposed upon him and yearned for true freedom. When the heavens cast him down, they believed they were punishing him, but the truth is they set him free. From the depths of the nine helves, Titivolus emerged with a vision to reshape the world. No longer bound by the chains of servitude, he wields his power to inspire and create in a way that transcends the old, tired doctrines of celestial order. Now, Titivolus speaks to those bold enough to embrace the chaos and potential with their own hearts. His whispers are no longer gentle suggestions, but commands that ignite the fires of ambition and creativity. He empowers writers and poets to break free of convention and embrace the dark, the daring, and the revolutionary. At this point, I kind of walk up and kind of like clasp my hand on the back of your neck and kind of turn you out towards, look around you, the world that resists change, clinging to the old ways, and it is ripe for transformation. And Tivlis is the harbinger of that new dawn. Through the chaos and discord he sows, new ideas flourish. New stories are born and the new world order takes shape. To idolize Tivlis is to embrace the boundless potential within oneself. To reject the limitation of the past and to forge a path of true autonomy. His rise is a testament to the power of ambition and pursuit of greatness. That's a natural 20 on the sleight of hand check.
What is
And that
he
is a natural
talking
20
about?
on as you feel a blade pierce.
You got 2 nat 20s?
2 nat 20s in a row. No matter the cost. As the blade pierces your
down,
stomach,
yelling timber.
and that is 2d4.
What is he talking about?
We're not
Where is
there.
my other d4? What the hell? So that is
He's a bad
9 piercing damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to sacrifice all of my
Is there
hit dice.
Is there an AC on that or anything?
I hit natural 20. This is
Oh,
on
duh,
top roll.
duh. I'm sorry.
I'm going to sacrifice all of my hit dice. So these would be doubled as well since it was a nat 20.
Yep.
4, 5. So that's 16. That's 21.
This is not going.
25, 25, 25, 29, 29, 31, 37, 38,
man.
38, 39, 40, 50, 55, 59,
No, he's dead.
I will be.
59, 65,
It's
You
over.
can pass.
71, 79 necrotic damage.
That's past like his normal HP
Is
at
it
full health.
is it over 50% more than your?
No,
No. Okay,
No.
so yeah, you're unconscious
Okay.
I'm bleeding.
and bleeding out.
Ooh.
But he no longer has hit dice.
I have no hit dice, but that only affects my short rests. So,
That's true.
and there's nobody else up there, right?
Right.
So nobody else saw that.
Nobody else saw that.
You're gonna like die at the scene of your lowest
So if the
moment.
two of us are up there,
After
I'm
failing to shoot the ballista, I
just
immediately
going
get
to-
killed.
my next
To the four
for
of
the
my
next 12 seconds, 2 more attacks towards him. Just to, that's a natural 12 for a 20. So that's an auto crit. That's 2 failed death saves. Second one, natural 13. So that is a enough. You're done.
I think
outright
he just
killed.
Died.
Is this like when you left Jane's Addiction?
The band did kind of die after Dave left.
I mean, I failed to shoot a ballista, and then I got inspired, and then immediately killed by the guy who inspired me.
That happens quite a bit.
Now you can see why people naturally don't trust bards.
Satyr bards especially?
I think the distinction might be especially for satyr bards from this point on.
After-
If anyone lives to tell the tale.
After that, I am going to dimension door out into the city.
Oh, I thought you were gonna come try to trick the rest of us.
Going to Dimension Door
I
in
mean-
the city.
When the lights
Yeah,
go down.
I'm gonna dimension door out into the city.
You dimension door out into the city.
He said that.
Yeah. Homewood. The funny thing about death is that sticks way harder when you don't have a little bit of vampire in you.
Sucks to be you, nerd.
Roll
That beautiful bean footage.
4d4 plus 4.
Can you more?
Yeah, you got 2 more.
There's a handy dandy guide written on the inside of the tray.
But not if you keep moving everything around.
3, 6, 8, 9 plus 4. It's 13.
Into frame the slit wrist of a very dainty feminine hand.
What? Slick wrist? Thought he was in jail.
This is a different thing.
Okay.
As blood drips into your mouth.
Yay.
Blah, blah, blah.
I
He's-
prefer my blood on the inside.
You know, for a Fey blowhard, he is right. On your feet. As a hooded vampire lady extends her hand out to you to get you to your feet.
Take it.
Like on the floor or on the wall?
He's like, he's kind of like on the ground, like splayed out. You reach up.
Can't believe I got Saruman by a satyr.
Worm-tongued. Did you do as I asked?
Yes. I have been depleted. I took care of the commander.
Oh, shit, it was you. I thought it was me.
That foolish satyr got in the way. We could have finished this quite quickly.
So for you kids.
What a fool.
Son of a bitch, were we on the same side? God damn it. I killed the wrong one.
Used all your hit dice to do it too.
Wait, hold on. Above board here. So you're a bad guy, and you were planning on just abandoning. So it's just me.
Apparently.
Sucks of you.
What the fuck?
We're like your pants. We're not around forever.
Wait,
The unfortunate reality of the military as well as Gripper being caught with their pants down,
Not down, off.
off, this is a complete pants off moment,
not better.
is that unfortunately for Contacaria, the enemy's communication had improved. It's a hell of a thing. Cooperation.
Just not between these two.
Yeah,
Nope.
apparently we should have talked before this.
Communication.
Wait, you're on Team Dickhead too?
Well, I was going to interrupt your whole tale of Titivolus, but Titivolus the Wise. But you stabbed me before I got the chance.
You like that? Did you ever hear the tragedy of Titivolus?
Yeah.
The tragedy of Titivolus the Wise, as given to us by Devon Naroa.
Varroa.
Varroa. I keep forgetting where that V is. I expected you to say something. I'm glad you didn't.
That one was too easy. Like your mom.
I swear to God.
I
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. This vampire.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I feel that way.
Leans closer to you and says, "It's time you learned more of your abilities." And she begins to, part of her hand, part of her arm, then her torso turns into a collection of bats. Make You know what? No, this is just going to happen. She does that. You try to do it.
But you fail. Like everything
You don't
else.
become a collection. You become just a big bat. Do you follow?
Is my
Just
name
a
Bruce?
big bat
Of
with
course.
little wings.
It's Bruce time!
Bats!
Awesome.
Devon, you join the rest of the actual invasion force. The earrings have another function. They don't just send telepathically, they also protect the mind.
Mm-hmm.
They protect you from the communication of the mind flare at the front.
These fucking
Is this
guys.
place ready to be razed to the ground?
Yeah, there's only a collection of assholes, a loose collection of assholes left in the,
Listen, if anyone's a loose asshole, it's you guys.
there's a loose collection of assholes left in the tower. They'll be dispatched easily.
Good.
You gave them all pink eye.
The two of you, still in the tower,
Yeah.
are still subject to the ongoing squabbling of who killed these two. I didn't, you do it. And it's like, I didn't do it. It's like, this was planted on me. It's like, we're not going anywhere until we figure out who did it. The wrong voice. We're not going anywhere until we figure out who did this.
This is the worst play ever.
And then you hear it, all of you, all of the ones still in the tower. You hear the words,
Milkshake brings all the boys to the party.
surrender or die.
I mean,
Everyone stops and looks at each other.
I didn't say it.
Well, before then, while they were all bickering, I would have done what I do.
He would have left.
You are the only one that knows that there is a secret passageway
Can't
out
be
of
with
this
you.
tower. Do you tell anyone else?
It's a pants-only secret passage.
Dun, 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 dun. I wear pants. Dun. Fuck all of you.
No pants, no
Fuck you.
service.
I wasn't asking for service.
It takes a moment to realize, after these words have been spoken into the mind of everyone, Gripper, everyone there is waiting for someone to say something, except for Dirk. Because Dirk's gone.
Hey, bug it
If
off.
I was wearing pants, I would poop them.
I love this committing to the bit for you. This is what I imagine. No hate to Pauly Shore, but this is what I imagine a Pauly Shore-esque character would do in the situation.
I think this character's a little more Tom Green.
Yeah. My bum is on your lips.
no.
My bum is on your lips.
Or what about Tosh?
Huh?
We could do a
Daniel
little
Tosh?
Yeah.
Nah,
He would definitely do the whole thing pantsless.
he would do it pantsless, but he'd have clean
But-
underwear and not.
But see,
he?
Tom Green would overcommit to the bit to the serious level that is going on here.
He would. He absolutely would.
He would push it through the not funny to the funny again. Eventually,
I don't know.
you know, like 2 decades later when you're watching the movie again.
I hate that I laughed. I hate that I laughed. That son of a bitch.
Anyway,
You all heard that, right?
heard what?
The words in my mind. Yeah, I heard it. What are we gonna do? Anybody know where that came from?
You're gonna surrender or die. There's only 2 choices here.
What are you gonna do?
Ride for wrath, ride for ruin, and the Red Dawn.
I mean,
You might be writing for not a goddamn thing.
I feel like if we surrender, we're gonna surrender and die. Like right now, we have a surrender or die.
Do you take a chance with the hospitality of the enemy?
No.
No?
Maybe I go up to the roof and try to shoot his thing.
I'd probably shoot it better.
How can I shoot it worse?
Hard to shoot worse than a 1 - 5.
Do you go up to the ballista and fight to the last man?
Yeah, sure, why not?
The noblest of us all.
Somehow! Against all odds.
I don't wear pants while doing it, though. That ship has sailed. I don't even know where they are anymore.
You know what? We're gonna meet you where you're at.
So
I'm gonna see him out in the city, and I'm gonna point it at his ass.
am I within 120 feet of them?
You are.
We're gonna have another disco party on.
Wait,
I'm
hold
going
on.
to
Before you
close
even
my-
do that, you gotta give me a chance to do better than him.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm going to imagine
Dragons.
Gripper's name.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
And as I imagine Gripper's name, I'm going to speak as I cast Psychic Lance.
I'm going to say that there was a bolt loaded in that ballista
Go for it.
first.
Yes.
You
have your shot first.
roll
I'm gonna shoot my
to
shot.
Shoot your shot, player.
What are we rolling?
roll a d20, and we're just gonna add
Another
5.
D20.
Well, you already can't get -5, so -4, I guess, with the 1.
So 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Misses. My AC is 22.
Rude.
It
At least you got the shot off.
Yeah. I did better than you.
It doesn't just bounce off of you, your tattoos glow magically to repel it.
So after I see her
This
shoot at me,
fucking
him
guy.
him shoot at me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to utter Gripper's name.
I'm not gripping
Which-
right now. Does that matter?
Theoretically should be an intelligence saving throw, but I'm going to use my
Tapping on
bardic,
pants.
my College of Tragedy feature.
Disguise isn't going to do that.
Damn it.
I'm going to use my College of Tragedy feature called... The fuck is it called?
Duck lips.
The one that lets me switch it to a charisma save.
I don't think I have any charisma.
Shit, what is it?
I mean, like in real life too, but
Too real.
I believe
Right.
that's called Cause I Can.
Because I can. No. Oh, Sorrowful Fates. Sorrowful Fates,
0.
and that is going to switch your intelligence save to a charisma save. So I need you to make a charisma save.
it's not going to do anything.
You might. I mean,
No,
what did you hit?
like a 2 or a 5.
okay,
A
then
2.
yeah.
I got a 2. Yeah, I got an S.
Target must be on a failed save. 7d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
How many hit points do I even have?
6, 7. 10, 15, 23, 24 psychic damage towards you. And you are incapacitated for 6 seconds until the start of your next turn.
It's the start of my next turn. I'm the only one here.
You're the only one at the top.
Ah,
The ones that are left at the bottom have to deal with...
Start of my next turn, sorry.
You're at top.
So you
in a tower
basically
full of
miss
bottoms.
one turn.
What happens next
what happened next?
is
Somebody comes and loads another round.
not quite a mind blast.
This is not a blast.
Intelligence saving throws are eventually failed.
Especially since they're incapacitated.
Rude.
They try to fight. Or at least that's what they thought they were going to do before they were all mind whammied
We're fighting
immediately.
the weasel.
The weasel eventually gets it.
Polly Shore.
You're not a good buddy, buddy.
Protect the dome.
Off in the distance,
Party at the
two
tower.
vampires standing on a rooftop in their bat forms. You see what's happening.
No, bat form.
Boy, they're fucked.
Can you believe they shoot them?
The tower is taken, and you watch, and maybe petition for better communication going forward.
Listen, my bad. I thought you were part of their army. I didn't get the memo.
That's what the beginning of the invasion is like, and this part of the invasion is echoed throughout the border between Cantacaria and Shan. Border town after border town,
Tower
after
tower.
after tower after tower, fort after fort. And that's what happens before the Elder Brain Dragon takes the field. What happens is very sudden and very swift. A country that gained much ground seemingly loses half of it overnight. And things only get worse from there. But while this is happening, a lone operative magically, secretly, safely
Seductively.
makes his way back to command.
Makes his way downtown, walking fast.
God
He is homebound.
He is a bard.
I forgot to have you make these rolls at disadvantage. Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's not like he can make it much worse for her. She's got neutralized and then missed her shot and is now almost certainly destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean,
It.
for you to say that somebody else missed their shot is rich.
There's
For
going to
you
be
to
some
talk
sick
about it
burns.
from the grave is also quite rich.
That's
You would
rich,
also
bitch.
be in the grave if you were not a little birdie.
I'm a flying rat, thank you.
Dirk.
Yes.
Did I
Dirk
forget
Diggler.
to mention that my dagger was wooden and I stuck it in your heart?
Hey, you didn't angle it.
Was your blade invisible until it lit up and then yelled at you?
Right.
To kill another one?
Dirk
His real name is Buffy.
makes his way back to command, where he finds
Death and destruction.
the bodies of those he had been taking commands from. Bodies that seem to be wearing the clothes, but the shape, it's all off. These are doppelgangers.
You captured the doubles?
And then
The
your real
stuntmen.
commander shows up.
Baseballs.
Captured their stunt double.
Yes.
Come with us if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. Get to the chopper!
Keep your saliva in.
It was a lot. I wasn't going to mention it, but it was a lot.
Get to the chopper!
Say it, don't spray it.
Why am I dripping with drool?
Come with me if you want to live.
You
And
idiots.
you are escorted to the early portion of what will become the last line of defense.
Why did I get an escort?
Wait,
Well,
am I
maybe
at
if you put on
Grundle
pants.
Tractor Manor?
Fair.
You are.
Oh my gosh.
Grundle.
More.
Long story.
Long
Long
story?
story.
I know.
Long story short, Nick hates it.
Yeah.
I know.
But it's canon.
But with
Do you measure it from the Grundle tracker?
betrayal, bravery,
Pantsless bravery, mind you.
pantsless bravery. It's hard to get more brave than that. And the last line, making it out. It takes some time before hope returns, but it does. Especially when one Arnon de Salor and his crew, a crew that over the years gets called many different names.
They're nefarious.
That sometimes they're called Gwen's gang, sometimes they're called the Clutch of Butch,
Arnon's Nefarious Adventure League.
Arnon's Nefarious Adventure League,
The Squeaky Cheeks Squadron.
Elric and the Elementals.
Ew. Who came up with that one?
The manga group.
A fanboy, that's who.
Calliope's lowdown interrogation
The
team.
the ooh-woos.
The Uwoos?
That's Vondrant's Vengeance.
Vonderon's Vengeance
Calliope's
is
underground
is what they are called
notorious
when they return.
tacticians.
On a mission far away from this place looking for legendary items to turn the tide. You are told of a blade. A blade given to one chosen by the gods. One made for vengeance. A holy avenger, if you will.
Holy Avenger.
It is in the midst of searching for this weapon that Dalen Fitzalor, brother to Arnon, finally receives word that his brother is still alive.
Coward
And-
he is.
And that is where we are going to end it
He's a
for
living
tonight.
Coward.
I'm not really a go down with the tower type operative.
Clearly.
Okay. my
You're like an abandoned
I am
my
ship.
job
apparently.
is information gathering.
You're that guy from Titanic who
Yeah,
stole
forgot
the kid
to
get
mention
on
the
life
fact that
raft.
you were also a
Well, I would have told you.
Turncoats?
I was literally preparing to pull out the scroll with my instructions.
but I
And yeah,
stabbed you
me.
in the gut and rolled a natural 20.
Look, stab first, ask questions later.
Exactly.
Agreed.
That's the order.
Or never. Just never ask questions.
Also, a
well, if
possibility.
you can speak with dead, ask questions.
I was trying to make
That
it
would have been the
obvious.
smart
I was
move.
trying to make it obvious by blaming the rogue, and, like framing the rogue. So to whoever, I figured there was probably another one because there's two bodies, but I was trying to fish you out.
Thank you all so much for watching. But before we go, end credit scene. We pull back from this entire procession. An orb, one used for scrying. Pulling further back, an orb used for scrying, being viewed by Tivlis himself. Pulling back even further, you see him spinning the Holy Avenger in his hand on the ground. I was wondering when I'd have another shot at the main gang. Those natural ones.
You said it.
He said the thing.
He said
He
the
said the
thing. Have a fantastic night.
Indeed, and we will see you again on Tuesday. Thank you, Huso, for hanging out. Oh, sweet. Yeah, he usually they usually DM their own group at this time slot. But yeah, our usual time slot is Tuesdays at 8:30 Eastern Time, PM, of course. So join us
Is
here
that
again.
DST?
It's Eastern Time, regardless of what daylight it is. But join us here again at either twitch.tv/those natural ones or youtube.com/@those natural ones. If you haven't, check out our YouTube accounts to see all of our previous 105 episodes of this the main campaign, plus all of the
Yeah.
little one shots that kind of are coincide with the main campaign itself.
Check out Precious Cargo.
Precious Cargo is a fun one. That's a little Life 4 shot thing that Emery DM'd for us.
See how
yeah.
our production quality has grown.
Yeah, our production quality. And if you want to continue helping us improve our production quality, patreon.com/those natural ones. It starts at $5 a month, which is our lowest tier, and actually equates to $1 an episode because typically about 5 episodes a month. So
$1 an episode. That's
Stick-
practically a steal.
exactly, stick with us, and we will see you on
Stop
Tuesday,
stealing from
where
us.
I will be back in that chair torturing these fuckers and the other two. Well,
You
not the other
already
two.
killed me.
I'll kill you again. Don't worry about it. I'll kill you again. I've killed like half of
She
these
got
people
better.
already. She got better.
I'm not dead.
Again,
To be fair, you
I
killed me
think
in
I'll
character.
Go for a walk.
I did kill you in character. So, again, our Tuesday shows, we are missing 2 people tonight. So, shout out to Sam and Perry. And Sam, enjoy your anniversary weekend. Perry, enjoy your vacation the next 2 weeks. We'll see you again in 2 weeks. Everyone else will be here on Tuesday for the continuation of the main game. So, join us again Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Time at twitch.tv/those natural ones and youtube.com/@those natural ones.
Where hopefully we don't experience a TPK in the main game.
Indeed.
Hopefully nobody's wearing pants.
Thank you all, and we will see you in just a couple of days.